Origin PC family, what is up? Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. We're back with another live build.
Everybody?
PJ, how are we doing?
I'm doing all right, and yourself, sir?
I'm doing all right. It's Thursday, which you know what that means. It's almost Friday.
Yes.
And almost Fridays are great. But even on a better note, today we're doing a live build for one of our good friends, Burke Black. We've done a lot of work with him over the years. We're excited to get this new build for him today. We got a special build today. We're doing a soft tube build today.
Yeah,
how are you?
We're doing a Hydro X build today, but it's going to be soft tube, so we can actually get it complete within the time frame that we're allowed during these streams. So
I'm actually gonna take my headphones off because I can hear you better with my headphones off.
Yeah.
I can't hear you as well with the headphones on. So why don't you run us through what we have over there in terms of the specs. We'll get into that for the specs. We can bring it up on stream as well.
First things first, Burke Black's going to be receiving a Corsair 5000X.
Ooh, wow.
Bring that back a little bit more. He's also getting an Asus ROG Maximus Z790 Hero motherboard, and we're going to pair that off with a 13900KS. For the GPU, we are offering the RTX 4090 NVIDIA, the XE7 RGB Pro CPU block, along with the XG7 RGB GPU block. So you guys are going to see me actually take apart a 4090 and actually put it together here. And this is a little more simplistic when it goes to the motherboard. We're going to be using Corsair's new RM1200X shift. This is the one with the power supply cables are actually mounted onto the side instead of the front of the PSU. We're also putting a Corsair approved 512 M.2 for the OS, an additional 870 QVO 2 terabyte for storage, and then an MP600 Pro XT at 4 terabyte. So he's getting 6 terabytes in storage.
It's a lot of storage.
Holy crap!
It's a lot of storage.
All right.
I see some comments actually in the chat. Well, I'll let you finish before I.
To pair off with the Hydro X cooling, we're doing XR5 360mm radiators. So I'm going to put 2 of those in there, one for the CPU, one for the GPU.
Those are big.
We are doing, because they're individually paired, I don't have them all in one box, so I'm doing 10 Corsair QL120 RGBs in the system as well. And then for memory, Corsair Vengeance. Let me show you guys over here. 64-bit Corsair Vengeance RGB at 5600 megahertz.
5600, right? So I see some people in the chat. Yes, I am back. I totally forgot that last stream I had to leave. I'll address it very shortly. Had a family emergency last stream. Thank you guys for being caring and considerate when I had to leave last stream very abruptly.
I told you it wasn't because I made him cry.
He didn't make me cry. I had some stuff that I had to take care of. My family's okay. We had some stuff going on, but it is a good thing that I left and took care of what I had to take care of. But thank you guys. I know we had Raphael make his appearance on the Origin PC streams under the Adam Roitman. The little header below the
Roitman 2.0.
The banner below me, and I saw a comment. They always like to think of Adam sitting on a miniature desk. I mean, that's kind of what it looks like. I look like I'm sitting on a mini desk while PJ gets to build, and I just sit here and look pretty and converse. All right, PJ. We always start with it. What is the run? How long are you looking to? How quickly are you looking to knock this thing out today?
I do not know today. Well, I'm gonna aim for, let's say, what's that? What is it? 2?
It is currently 2:15.
Let's aim to see if we can get it done by 5.
Okay, 5. We are soft tubing today's build, ladies and gentlemen. So tubing does take longer on builds. So I'll be curious to see PJ knock this one out. PJ will get locked in and dialed in as he always does. Start working his magic, doing his favorite thing, building PCs. Will we talk about food today? Who knows? I know that Burke is supposed to be joining us at some point in the chat. I think he said he was going to be aiming to join us around 3. I know he shared this with his community. If you guys are joining us from Burke Black's community, this is your first time watching our... Excuse me, this is one of your first time watching Origin PC streams. Welcome, welcome. If you have no idea what Origin PC is, we make custom PCs. If you ever need a PC customized fully to what you want with the branding and printing that you want, You know where to find us. Welcome to the stream. You are in great hands. PJ is the master of what he does. And we're going to be able to answer some questions for you guys today. We're going to bring up the landing page here. If you guys have never seen, this is originpc.com. We have desktops, laptops, workstations, you name it. We are owned by Corsair, so everything we do, we have Corsair components, Corsair equipment. But yeah, welcome to the stream. If this is your first time just joining us, this PC is not for giveaway. This PC is for Burke Black. He's going to be using this for his actual streaming setup and his gaming to help with his content. So this PC today, guys, will not be for giveaway. I don't believe we actually have any giveaways that are active right now. I know the Star Wars giveaway just ended last week, and we have contacted a winner. So if you guys did watch our stream for the Star Wars giveaway, we did contact the winner. He has responded. We're in the process of making sure everything checks out. And yeah, I think that was the only giveaway. We should have some other giveaways coming live soon. Oh, we do have a giveaway right now with Zegers. One of our content creators, Zegers. We do have a Diablo 4 themed PC with Zegers, which I can try and get a link for that in the chat here shortly. The title is Origin PC Live Build Burke Black. What is wrong with the title? Is there something wrong with the title? Did they announce the winner of the Star Wars giveaway? We did. We didn't announce it because we're in the process of contacting him to ensure everything that checks out with his credentials. So once he verifies that information, that's when that is when we will fully announce, probably on socials. What is wrong with the title, Dissinians? We love Burke. Burke is the man. Burke is the man. I had the pleasure of meeting Burke, I think around the time that I actually joined the team about 2 years ago. So this is the first build that I'll be doing with him while at the company, because he actually did the first build was before I had joined Origin PC family. So very excited to be doing a build for him today. Hello again, Red. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Yeah, everything is okay. Everything is okay on my end. That is the important thing. Raphael was able to make his appearance, and he stepped in my place. PJ and Raphael made sure that everything was good to go for the remainder of the stream. And PJ is back at it like a rapid fire, just throwing things to the side. If he doesn't need it, throw it. Yep, throw it. Just, why not? We don't need it. Are you using a Lazy Susan today?
Just for the CPU? Yeah, because it's on the table and I don't want to scratch the table all up. So.
PJ doesn't like Lazy Susans, guys.
I don't.
You didn't know that. PJ doesn't like to build with Lazy Susans.
I tell you, it was a compromise.
Compromise, yeah. And what did you compromised what by using
building the way I want to build, the way with the case up, but I have to use the Lazy Susan to spin this PC around.
Right. The title has changed now. Yes. So we updated it. We had to restart stream to make sure the titles were all correct. Just a quick blip that we had. Am I using the crank desk? Are you using the crank desk again today, PJ? No. We have an electric one today. We have a real desk. We're a real boy.
I got my desk back, ladies and gentlemen. It's back. It goes a lot higher than I can build. Maybe one day
we don't need WD-40 today.
Maybe one day we'll do a live stream to where I build this
blindfolded. Do it like that, blindfolded.
If the system wasn't RGB, I'd probably say yeah.
Okay. Anyway, happy Thursday, everyone. How is your Thursday going? How is your week? How have you guys? I saw Red had exams. How are your exams going, Red? How are you guys doing? Glad they value enough to hook you up. We do value PJ. PJ is the master. Still looking for a job. I wish you the best of luck, Zemo, in your job searching. We did actually have, I forgot when PJ was naming the specs, we do have a specs asset if you guys did want to, we'll throw it up occasionally. Raphael, can we bring that up on stream for everyone to see, the specs asset, the source? So if anyone does have any questions throughout the course of the stream, boom, there you go. You can see the specs and the custom Burke Black right there. Get a nice feel for what PJ is going to be building today. Obviously, the picture on the right is just a mock-up. That's not the official PC, as he's building it currently as we speak. But really, really top-of-the-line PC there. Really excited for him. 1300KS is out, Red. Yes. The 1300KS is out. Finally made it out of my exams, and it's summer for me now. Hardy, what goals do you have for the summer? What do you want to achieve this summer while you are out of school with all this time on your hands? PJ, I'm excited for you to build our new rig, said Lethal Shadows.
Looking forward to it, sir.
All right, we can bring it back off the assets now. Go back to boom. There we go. What do we think of the setup today, guys? We got the red background behind PJ on the black wall, a little crisp looking. I think it's looking good behind PJ. We got the little Corsair LCDs. LEDs there on the LED strip behind him as well. One day we'll win a PC giveaway. Don't worry. Wish I could help you. One day, maybe. Hey, listen. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky said that. So, you know, why not? Why not? Does not hurt. Does not hurt to throw your name in the hat. I always say. Want to make a game and start doing YouTube? Do it. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Hardy. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Oh, God. No thanks to the Filipino Adam, my dear. I got to chuckle out of that one. Khalid Minek, how are you? Wonderful to see you as always. How are you today? Wonderful to see your face in the chat. It's always interesting watching PJ build and how locked in he gets. No music today for you, PJ? No locked in music?
Not yet, but hell yeah.
Not yet. Gonna get a PC built by you, put it in hopefully next month. Almost got the money saved up and I'm ready. Muggsy, well, we look forward to welcoming you in a part of the Origin PC family. Do you have any idea of which PC you want, which chassis you want to get with us, Muggsy? Did I say that last stream? I don't think. Did I say that? No. I said that. Okay, I said that on my personal streams. Okay. I was like, did I say that on the Origin PC stream? On my personal stream 2 streams ago, I kept saying I'm widowy hitting the gwitty right now. I was like, I don't think I said that on the Origin PC stream. The cool kids are saying it nowadays. PJ, the cool kids. The cool kids are saying it nowadays.
I don't want to be cool then.
Okay. Well, that's fair. Who won the previous Star Wars build? We are currently in the process of contacting the winner. We have rolled a winner, and we're waiting for them to confirm shipping information with us and legal logistics. If they're not able to provide that identification, we'll end up re-rolling actually tomorrow. But for the most part, waiting game for now until he confirms. I don't want to be cool. Uncool is cool. That's a great way of putting it. Uncool is now cool nowadays. I'm widowy hitting the gwitty right now. I hate it here. Is that the email I got from you guys? And do reply my address. Yeah, Lethal. How'd you know? It's not spam. The funny thing is, the guy responded to me saying that. He was like, did I actually win? And then I was like, yeah, you actually won. It can be a very surreal moment. It's very overwhelming. Widowy hitting the gwitty. Wife her up, Hardy. Wife her up. That's your soulmate right there. That is your soulmate. Are you building me a PC? My birthday was on the 11th. My wedding anniversary too. Well, happy birthday. Happy belated birthday and happy belated wedding anniversary. How many years are we celebrating, Keith? How many years are we celebrating? Let me make sure I have the. I just realized I have to make sure I have the feed up for all of the. I'm only reading Twitch right now, so let me make sure I'm not paying. I'm not paying attention to other channels. I am widow. God, you had to say it. Now it's stuck in my head. I am widowy hitting the gwitty right now. Un momento while I pull up the other chats. First anniversary, but we were high school sweethearts who were apart for 20 years in between. Wow. Congratulations. Congratulations on your 1-year wedding anniversary, and I'm very happy for you too. Un momento, un momento. Raphael?
Uh-huh.
Can you kill my mic very quickly? I have a question that I don't want people to hear on stream. Just go on. 1 second, chat, while we figure something out here for you. All right, we're back. Sorry, I'm just making sure I pull up all the chats here so I can see everyone talking on other channels. Who's widowy hitting the gritty? PJ's gonna hit the gritty today, guys. If you guys didn't know that. PJ, do you know what the gritty is?
No.
PJ's gonna hit the gritty today. He's just playing with you. PJ's woke. PJ being super quiet today. He's locked in. PJ's trying to make sure he this build is soft tubes, so it will be he'll get more into it. Why did I say it like that? Why Hardy, widowy, you are interfering with my conversations now because I'm thinking that I gotta talk like that. I tried understanding this stuff in the giveaway description of info you need to ship, but I got lost in the wording. Can you explain what info you need to provide? Yes. So if you win the giveaway, if you are rolled into our giveaways and you are chosen, we typically ask for a proof of identification, legal identification, ID, passport, whatever it is that you have for your proof of identification, and a legal shipping address that matches that proof of identification. That way we know we're shipping it to whomever the person says they are. Thank you, sir. Can I type, chat? Am I not allowed to type today? There we go. I typed correctly. There we go. Now I have the chat. Restream chat, pull it up, and Thank you, sir. First stream, I can't wait. Krakens, welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I can understand how the wording can be a little confusing. Well, if you ever have any questions, feel free. Do not hesitate to ask in the chat. We do not bite. I promise, we do not bite. Bro, what is going on here on this computer? Okay, let's try this again. I've always wondered, but how do we know it's actually you guys sending the winning email? So the email will either come, if you want to know if it's an official email, it'll come from a domain at originpc.com. I have personally been helping with the giveaways, so I have been actually emailing from my personal email. And it'll be an Origin PC domain for you to know it's actually officially coming from us. That or a Corsair domain. But always do your research. Make sure it's coming from a vetted email. So, yes. Oh my God. There we go. Thank you. Now I can see all the chats. There we go. Which Corsair would start making some AIO combs? I snipped off zip ties, Origin put on my hoses, and put 3D printed combs on it. PJ, what is... I'm going to sound stupid here, but what's a comb? An AIO comb?
I do not know.
I'm not familiar.
I'm not sure.
Not familiar. This is not a workstation. This is a... Well, we do offer workstations, Red, yes. I have a question. Hardy, what is your question? Shoot. PJ's building a hole. I'm building a dual 4090 system right now paired with a Threadripper 5995WX. Yes, Jared, I was pulling up the Facebook chat. Well, I was pulling up the chat for me to see all the other chats. So now I have multi-platform. So yeah, Jared, now we have visibility on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch all at the same time. The first beginning of the stream, I apologize, we did not have... No, now, Jared, now we can see it. I can see it now. It's interesting to watch them build. Michael, thank you. How do you hit the gritty? You know, if we have time at the end of the stream, maybe I'll hit the gritty for you. Hardy, maybe. We'll see. If you stick around long enough, maybe I'll hit the gritty for you. I'm gonna embarrass myself. Ghost, how big of a content creator must one be to get invited for a collaboration build? So I'm the partnerships manager, Ghost. So I work directly with content creators and decide, you know, help make those conversations happen. I think it just has to do if all the things fit into the right places, and there's an opportunity for us to collab on. You know, that's when we usually proceed and do these dedicated one-of-one builds that we do on these streams. Of course, Jared, of course. Thank you for your patience on Facebook and YouTube. If you guys were typing, my apologies at the beginning of the stream that I wasn't able to see. We can see now. If you're over on Twitter, if you're watching us on Twitter, obviously I do not see what you guys are responding to the tweets. But if you guys are over on Twitter and you guys want to hop in the conversation, we are live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Did we go live on Instagram? Raphael? Did we go live on Instagram? We are going live on Instagram. We are also live on Instagram on a separate feed for a more personable. It's not as with the mic that we have. It's just kind of like a feed that's directly on PJ right now. So What do you do with the PC after you build it? Great question. So this one is going to be dedicated to Burke Black, the content creator. So this one's going to be shipped out to him for him to use as he pleases, whether it's for streaming, whether it's for gaming, whether it's both. These are just our creator builds. We usually do a lot of our influencer builds on our Origin PC live plays, or sorry, Origin PC live builds. We also do Origin PC live plays where we do games. But yeah, the majority of these systems are shipped directly to the influencer, or if they're a giveaway, we'll keep them running in testing until a giveaway winner is chosen. Like for example, this one, once it's built, once PJ builds this, he'll most likely run some stress tests on it to ensure everything checks out, everything hits the check marks it needs to, and then we'll get it shipped out to Burke. I have an Origin Eon 17X Facebook Gaming Edition. Oh yeah? How have you been liking that unit, Leetwan? If the stars align, we'll see. We'll see, Hardy. We'll see. PJ, what is your favorite case you've ever had the pleasure of building into?
Our Origin Prime V3 case. We don't sell it anymore though.
Nah, we do not. Yes, we do test PCs red before we send it. They have some quality assurance, quality checks that they go through. We do some burn-ins to ensure that the PC will function correctly. And yeah, that's usually once everything checks out there, then we ship it. If it doesn't, PJ will make the adjustments with his team before they ship out the PCs. I'm thinking of getting a desktop like the Chronos for streaming, but I also know that my friend wants one, so I'm torn about if I should buy one. What do you think, Adam?
He doesn't know if he should buy one because his friend wants one? Is that what you
right.
said?
Yeah, I don't.
So what? Buy one too.
Yeah, I mean, you could both get a PC. I think. Do you live with your friend? I'm not sure. What is stopping you from getting the PC because your friend also wants one? Oh, buy him one.
Oh, that's a hell of a friend. Hey, you want to be friends?
Yeah, right. Bro. If you're offering, we can be friends. How big is the Corsair 7000D in comparison to a person?
It sits probably like above my knee. I'm 5'7", and that desktop probably sits like right above my knees. It's pretty tall.
It's our biggest chassis. Would Origin be able to install any products not listed on your website?
Probably not, because we can't guarantee the product that you're giving us. So if something goes wrong with it, we can't, you can't come to us saying, hey, we want this warranty or fixed.
Right.
That's.
Did we find a winner for the May the 4th competition? Yes. Currently we are in the process. James, we're waiting for the winner to get back to us with some information. We are giving him a little bit more time, but he has been communicative. So as of now, we do have a pending winner that we've been in contact with. Later we're doing on Facebook, we're doing a live build today for Burke Black, one of our creators. So we're building his streaming and gaming rig today on stream, live build. Currently, what 4090s are being installed? I think we have all 4090s that are available, right?
Correct.
Do we do collabs for streamers outside the tech world? Absolutely, yeah. So we do a lot of mostly what we collaborate here with Origin PC are gaming enthusiasts, gaming content creators, tech content creators. We started dabbling into the actual racing scene thanks to PJ, because he has a lot of insight into the racing community and how people could use it for tuning their cars with laptops. So we dabble into anything that there is an actual need for a PC that a content creator can get a benefit out of using one of our products, and to make their life easier and simpler for their daily use. What is the consensus on man buns? I've grown my hair out a bit too long, and I don't know if I should cut it or bun it. I think Sebastian would be the perfect person to ask that question to. I'm so serious, Susan? Am I? Am I giving you serious vibes on Facebook? We're a little bit serious right now. PJ's locked in at the beginning. Usually PJ and I are
Look,
cracking
that's
jokes.
a 4090.
That is a 4090.
That's a 4090.
That's crazy.
So, that's as much as the graphics card is to the air cooler.
That's wild, dude. You've been using it since 2019? Well, we're glad to hear it's been working well for you, Leitwan. When will you guys have the big offer sale? Unfortunately, I mean, I can't speak for certainty, like 100%, but like, just, it's gonna be, it's probably not gonna happen, Plum Juice, just because it takes PJ an insanely amount of dedication and time. Someone just called me Riot Man on YouTube. Pain, so much pain. It just takes a lot of dedication and time and resources into one specific build because it's a one-of-one build. So most likely not, at least not in the near future, Plum Juice. Four slots, no more. How many slots we got in there, PJ?
On what?
On the,
On the motherboard?
yeah.
2.
2.
3.
3. Adam's one of the chillest hosts I've ever seen. Hey, thank you, Red. I appreciate that. I really do. Don't worry about what people think. I've been rocking a top knot for 20 plus years. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're your own person, you know? You do what you want to do best for your style. You suck? Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Saber Rust. Would you guys be interested in education? We're doing a massive new educational framework in the UK, and we're looking at tech. I'd love to do stuff for my channel to get into the nitty-gritty of hardware. It's definitely a possibility, James. It's definitely a possibility. If you reach out to us, marketing at originpc.com. We check that email regularly for future possibilities, future collaborations that we could do. And if you provide a lot of information in that email, we can do some deep diving, see if there's a possibility for us to overlap. And yeah, absolutely, there could be possibility for us to do something there. I missed out when you had the PS4 one. That was that the V2? Big O with the PS4? V2? PJ built the V2. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? Also in Ready, how do I get in touch as a content creator? Pineapple on pizza, absolutely a yay from me. PJ, what about you?
I like food.
So that's a yay.
Stupid argument for me, to be honest with you. I don't care.
I like food.
It sucks to put more flavor on a pizza.
Oh, more toppings. Oh, yeah, no, pizza is absolutely. I will put it in the chat for you. That is the email you can use right there, James. I just typed it in the chat for you. Yeah, Ghost, it'll be the same thing for you as well. Excuse me, use that email right there. Reach out to that email with all the information, and we can see if there's a possibility for us to work together. People are talking in the back, and there's a lot of feedback. The people that are talking in the back, unfortunately, we do work in a warehouse, in an office, so those people that you hear are possibly hearing in the background talking. If it's not PJ, we do have people around us, as we are in the streaming room, so unfortunately there's nothing I can do.
We're doing our best to insulate the room. Yeah,
our room is pretty insulated. We have a lot of stuff in here. We have a lot of things in here. We are using some pretty high quality mics, so that's pretty impressive that you can hear them, but unfortunately we're not able to mute those people out. Do you use an ankle grounding strap, PJ, or are you barefoot grounding mat? I meant to ask before. No, PJ does not.
I have a two things. I use a whatchamacallit. It's a zero charge hand lotion that I use before I start using before we start the streams. And here in Florida, it's so humid, it's not very staticky, to be honest with you. So if we were living in a more Midwest state like Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, Nevada, I'd probably be wearing an entire coat right now while I was building the system. But no, I'm totally good.
I don't know about that one, Hardy. That's where I kind of... PJ, anchovies on pizza?
I don't like it.
I'm not gonna like...
That's more like to each your own, man. You know?
Yeah, it's to each your own, but I'm not gonna sit here and be like, Listen, I'm from New York. I'm sure people have probably heard me talk about this. Pizza
No,
is
I've
sacred.
never heard you talk about you being from
PJ,
New York.
you've never heard me talk about New York? No. Ever.
Are you from New York, Adam?
No, I'm not. Absolutely not. It's only 75. I've been told 50% of my personality is me talking about being from New York. The other 50% is either my content creation or sports, which is pretty accurate. So pizza's sacred to me. Anchovies on the pizza is a little bit. We're like teetering just too much at that point.
I can tell you didn't grow up watching Ninja Turtles.
No. Is that a Ninja Turtles
Yeah,
reference?
they like anchovies on their pizzas.
I didn't watch Ninja Turtles. Did I miss out?
Yes.
College professor of computer networks and systems, and recently had his college build an esports arena, Durham College in Ontario, Canada. Gamer Dad? Oh, I'm familiar with Gamer Dad. Yes, I am. I think he actually came up in my Twitter feed the other day. And I think Tactical Grandma was telling me about Gamer Dad. Has anyone ever told you that you... Has anyone ever told you look like Joe Rogan, PJ?
No.
Do you think you look like Joe Rogan?
Absolutely not.
Do you want to look like Joe Rogan?
Absolutely not.
Muhammad over on Facebook, how are you doing? Or is it Mahmood? Sorry, I think it's Mahmood, not Muhammad. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's always humid here in Missouri/Misery. We have the longest and largest river in the United States, merged just north of St. Louis. It's the Missouri and Mississippi rivers. I don't think I've never been to Missouri or either of those places, Missouri or Mississippi. You're all the way in the UK across the ocean from you guys. Okay, all right. So, Red, what is your football team over there in the UK? Who do you support? Who is your local? Damn, that man feisty. PJ, you feeling feisty today?
No, I'm just zoned out.
You got, damn, that man feisty over there on YouTube. Yeah, he's just locked in. He's locked in. Don't come to Mississippi. It's boring down here. We got the best food though. See, like, big food guy. If there's food, I'm there. Hello from Portugal. Oi, todo. I said oi, todo. Oi. Wow. Hello. Wait. There it is. Oi, tudo bem? There it is. I said todo. I was like, that's not right.
There you go. There's a water blocked RTX 4090. Isn't that weird? It's that little guy. There it is. It's a cap. All right, I think I'm good with all this stuff.
You're more of a cricket fan, but you watch football every now and then. If you had to support a team, who would you say? I haven't really ever watched cricket. Applause. I live for the applause. It's gonna be stuck in my
I
head.
knew it.
Am I rooting for the Panthers? I am not a Panthers fan. I'm not a Panthers. I'm an Islanders fan. My team got my team's already out since I'm from New York, but I know a lot of people here at the office are most likely rooting for the Panthers and the Heat. So I'm the minority at the office. I'm all New York teams. Everyone here is all Miami and Florida teams. So
How do you expect? You're in Florida.
well, yeah, I mean, I live here now, so that's, that comes with it. Comes with the territory. Can't wait to get my build. What kind of build are you getting from us, Alioy Fernandez? Greens from South Africa. What's up, South Africa? How we doing? Who do you guys got in the NBA Finals or in the NHL Stanley Cup? Who we got winning? Who you got winning? I live for the applause. I think the Panthers will win. Panthers, it's gonna be tough. Panthers are doing pretty well right now, and they already, I mean, there's a lot of the main teams that I thought were gonna win have already been knocked out of the playoffs. I'm from California, living in Kansas. Don't care for sports myself. I'll watch them if someone invites me to watch them. I get that. You're more of a, you like watching it in social settings. That's fun. Everyone enjoys it. I get that for sure. Greens from Costa Rica. Hello, Jose. How are we doing in Costa Rica? Buenos dias. I think Panthers will win. They spanked Toronto. But like, not to. It's Toronto. Like, all I'm saying is Maple Leafs got cursed when Tavares left the Islanders to go to the Maple Leafs. That's all I'm saying. He cursed them. Michael Jordan. What? What? Well, not Michael Jordan. Rather curious, what do you guys think they're like in South Africa? One time I heard the question of, do we all own lions and ride elephants?
No, dude. That's a stupid thing to say.
Like, it doesn't surprise me. Like, I feel like there's probably, like, it doesn't surprise me that someone would just have no idea and ask that kind of question. One of my good friends in high school, she had moved. She was an exchange student from South Africa, and she was from Johannesburg. So she gave me a lot of insight into what living in South Africa was like. She told me it was very dangerous. Actually, that was like the main thing she always told me, that it was very dangerous in Johannesburg. What's up, PJ? Get a tattoo. It's grumpy. I'll ship it for you.
What?
Wheelie
Why I gotta be
pins.
grumpy today? You know why? Why can't I just be like focused? Why gotta be all mad? I'm not mad.
I think they were saying it's Grumpy. Do you know someone named Grumpy?
I know somebody named Grumpy.
That's what you're saying. What's
Oh,
up,
get
PJ?
Grumpy a tattoo or something?
What's up, PJ? Get a tattoo. It's Grumpy.
Oh, it's Grumpy. Oh, I thought you were saying I'm grumpy. What's good, Grumpy?
it's like.
I haven't. He's the last person I expected to be on the stream. It's
He's
crazy.
over on YouTube right now. Wheelie pins. It says it's an integration now, meaning closer shipping. Yep. Elio, what kind of you got the 7000D airflow case, 4080, and an AMD 9? Okay. All right. You got the stuff right there. I'm excited for you to get that Origin PC. Make sure you post it on social media and tag Origin PC so we can like it, comment, respond to it on Twitter when you get your new unit. And that goes for anybody. If you guys ever do get a PC with us, make sure to tag Origin PC on Twitter, Instagram, so we can see it. Hashtag FreePJ. Free PJ. So no one's roasting us today, PJ.
It's okay.
The chat's feeling, they're feeling nice today, I think.
That's alright.
I haven't got roasted yet, and we're about to turn into an hour into the stream. That's a record, I think. I think that's a record. You're just not reading all the roasting messages? I read one. Well, I got one on YouTube earlier that they said I sucked. So, I did. Actually, that's false. I did get roasted. Apparently, I suck as a host. Oh, wow. San Diego just got announced as a new expansion team in the MLS. Interesting. Very interesting. Hashtag selective reading. We're just a few here in Facebook. Well, we appreciate you, Eduardo, there over on Facebook. We are live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube at the moment, and Instagram. I believe we're live. We are also live on Instagram. It's not the same feed that you're seeing. I think it's a direct feed of PJ building. So if you guys are watching us over on Facebook, or sorry, Instagram, if you can hear me from all the way over here, we are live on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, and Facebook. I think Adam and PJ will love a proper South African braai. What is that? PJ, I'm loving the Lazy Susan to flip sides. I said it to him. I was like, I've never seen him use a Lazy Susan before. Question for PJ. Do you find the moody lighting to be a pain for these builds, or would a little headlamp help you?
A little bit more lighting would definitely be more helpful. Look at that. Asking you shall receive.
Boom. Mic drop. Boom. Always looking out for you, boo. Aw, shucks. Shucks. A barbecue, but with an actual fire. That sounds gas. Listen, if there's food, I'm there. Even though I need to lose weight. So, barbecue might not be the best for me right now. But I will still eat it. Because I can't deny food. I know it's for people. You know what, Lethal? Maybe I wanted to take, maybe I wanted to feel special. Maybe, just maybe, I wanted to feel important. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. If you guys are just joining us, Rafael, let's bring over the specs on stream so we could throw for everyone to see. If anyone is coming in late, as we've been live for an hour, we are building Burke Black's PC today. Burke Black is a content creator that we've been lucky to work with for a couple of years now, numerous years now. So we're building his PC today. We got a Corsair 5000X Black as the case for the graphics card. We got an NVIDIA 24GB RTX 4090 water cooled. So there's going to be some soft tubing today on stream that you guys are going to see PJ set up with the coolant. Hopefully Burke joins us at some point today so we can ask him directly actually which color coolant he wants. We're going to surprise them. We have some options available. For the processor, we got an Intel Core i9 13900KS. For the motherboard, we have an Asus ROG Maximus Z790 Hero DDR5. For the memory, we got 64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR5 at 5600. For the system cooling, we got an iQ H150i LCD Elite Capellix. For the system fans, we got
the hydraulic setup.
Oh, so I guess that was, yeah.
You have probably
that was a typo. That wasn't supposed to be in the
custom cooling.
Yeah. We had it in the. You're right. We had it in the graphics card as water cooled. So for the future, if it's water cooled, we don't need the system cooling tab. I don't think the graphics team knew that. They don't work with the builds, obviously. For system fans, we got 10 Corsair QL IQ RGBs. For the operating system, we got 512 gigabytes of Samsung. Was it SSD?
M.2.
M.2.
A 2 terabyte Samsung 870 QVO.
And a Corsair 4 terabyte MP600 Pro XT Gen 4
Mm-hmm.
with an RM1200X shipped 80 plus gold PSU. You can get off of that spec screen. No problem, James. I'll be sure to let the team know that you reached out on there, and we'll get to that when we are able to get to it. It be rippin', pokey salad. It do be rippin'. The PC do be rippin'. Happy 10 years, PJ.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
If you guys didn't know, PJ has officially been with what was it, 2 weeks ago or a week ago?
March actually.
March was 10 years for PJ with Origin/Corsair, mainly Origin, obviously. The majority of his time being with Origin, and now we're part of the Corsair family. So 10 years.
10 freaking years.
We start with making the fire, having drinks and snacks, chill and chat, and when the meat starts hitting the heat, that's when your mouth starts watering. Did you mean to are you a rapper, Ghost? You got bars, bro. Bars. Sounds fire. I would love it. PJ, tell us about the differences for the hardware between those 3 drives. Why go with 3 different types of M.2?
That's more of a customer preference.
It was a preference for Burke Black. He wanted as much storage as he could have. For when he referenced it to me, he essentially wanted as many storage drives he had to allocate some directly to games.
Like as far as having an OS drive separate from my storage drive, my point for that is, if my system crashes or anything happens goes on, and my OS drive crashes, the only thing I'm losing is Windows. I didn't lose any of my storage that I had backed up on a secondary drive.
Nothing important.
So every build I've done, or even here at Origin, we always try to give the option of an OS drive and a storage drive, additional storage.
What's the difference between the 3 different models of the M.2 drives? Is what you're saying?
The
Speeds.
The speeds, actually. So the MP600 4 terabytes going to move at a much faster speed. But the Origin approved 512 is significantly fast as well, so that's perfect just for his OS drive. Just to specifically run system Windows on. Sounds like a damn duck.
Actual Space, we have no active giveaways currently at this time, except for, actually, let me pull this up so I'll set that as I have an idea here. 1 second. For those of you on Twitch. Lightning Fury, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. I will set this up as because this technically is active for our giveaways. If you guys are interested in the giveaway we're doing right now, this is currently one of our giveaways. We're doing this with Zegers. Zegers is doing a Diablo 4 themed PC in collaboration with us. He actually is live right now, so if you go to that landing page, his stream will show up there. But we're doing a giveaway with him, which also is in collaboration with Corsair for some peripherals. So that is a giveaway that we currently have that is going active. It's just not currently hosted on Origin PC's sites. I'll post this actually in here so every platform can see this. It's gonna come up again. Oh, I got logged out of Restream. That's rude. How dare they? I tried to type in all the chats at once and they signed me out. Let's try that again. There we go. Are you using the Corsair kits for the water cooling?
Yes.
Yes, we are.
All Corsair.
Eli Sear 999, welcome, welcome. How are you doing over there on YouTube? I'm not a rapper, but I'm known for talking copious amounts of crap. Well, you'll fit in just swimmingly here on part of the Origin BZ family. No, I'm kidding.
Cool.
I'm watching this from the back of my cement mixer. I have a lot of questions off of that comment. Why is it? Are we on break at work, Adam, or do we just enjoy sitting in a cement mixer, or like it's cold in there, or like what's the deal with that one? Like what are we talking about there? What are the specs of this PC? Can we bring those specs up again on screen really quick for those just joining us? I'll run through very quickly. Pay no mind to the system cooling. This is a water-cooled PC with soft tubing, so the system cooling is, as you can see under the graphics card selection, water-cooled NVIDIA 4090, 24 gigabytes. But we got a 5000X case right there. We got a 4090 water-cooled. We got a 13900KS. We got an ROG Maximus Z790 Hero DDR5. For memory, we got 64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance. For system fans, we got 10 Corsair QL iQ RGBs. For the OS drive, we got 512 gigabytes of Samsung M.2. For the storage, we got a 4TB MP600 Pro XE Gen 4. We also have a 2TB Samsung 870 QVO series in there. And for the power supply, we have a RM1200X Shift 80 Plus. You're pouring slowly into a pump. Okay, so we're working right now. How's work going today, Adam? How's work today? Also, great name. I love your name, as you can tell below. Great Adams think alike. I built this exact system last year. Master processor, GPU. Greg, did you build it with us or just personal build, Mitachi? Mitachi. That one? That was the right one. That one felt right. Mitachi, that one felt right. That one felt good off the tongue. You game with Burke now and then. Okay. What games do you guys play on occasion from time to time? What's your favorite game so far this year? Mine is Jedi Survivor. It was simply amazing. Great question, Yankees fan. And also, let's go Yankees. Favorite game this year for me hasn't officially released. I'm going to be an underdog here. It hasn't officially released yet. I really liked X-Defiant. I don't know if you guys had the opportunity to play their closed beta. I really enjoyed X-Defiant. I could not get off the beta to the point where I am at this, I'm literally checking X-Defiant's tweets every single day. And actually, apparently, as I think of this morning, Ubisoft officially announced it'll at least launch before April of 2024. That doesn't really give us an exact date, but at least we know it's coming out before April of 2024. Legend of Zelda is pretty good. I got to play it a little bit. And I'm very excited for Diablo 4. What's the most... PJ, what's the most balls to the walls build you've ever done?
That's the Big O's. Both of them. Those are the craziest builds I've ever had to do.
What about the desk PC?
The desk PC wasn't so difficult. It was just a matter of just finding a really nice desk to pair up with and build it. And then, but the Big O's, those were something I actually had to take apart and rebuild from the ground up. I had to test for weeks. It was a pain in the butt.
Quick question for PJ. How long does it take for you to do a build with an AIO and some fans?
A regular AIO and some fans?
3 hours.
If I'm not, if we're doing a stream like this, it'll take me that much time. But normally I can get it done a lot quicker than that.
Jedi Survivor is awesome, but it was... Yeah, that's what drove me away from it. It's a really, I don't want to say controversial topic right now, but it's a really interesting topic in the gaming space of a lot of games I feel like nowadays are launching with so many issues, which is driving the consumer base away from the game. For example, another game that I was super into was Roller Champions, another Ubisoft game. On my personal stream and on my personal channel, I'm an Ubisoft partner. So obviously every time there's an Ubisoft game, I try it. And I do, quite frankly, enjoy a lot of their games. And it wasn't great on launch. They had so many bugs. Game died. It's not officially dead yet, but it's, we're trending that way. Another game that I really loved was Hyperscape. I don't know if anyone played Hyperscape. I am to this day so upset that Hyperscape shut down. I feel like that game was so underrated. It's interesting in this space now that if games launch with bugs off rip, it is a really big momentum killer, and they have to do a lot more to get back that community that you may have drawn away with bugs on launch. I think we're putting 2 radiators in this, right, PJ?
Yes, sir.
You're waiting on COD Warzone Mobile. I've pre-registered on the Play Store. Does that have a launch date yet, Red? Are you talking about X Defiant, Yank fan? It's yeah, it was closed beta, so it's I just tagged you in the chat there. Is there going to be another Origin 1 PC 2023 edition? Origin 1?
Talking about another Big O?
I think you're talking about Big O, right?
Probably not, because I already did it. I did it for. Yeah, but what the idea wasn't to do one every year.
It's to do it with every next generation of, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
wanna say
every console at the time when that came
Console,
out
I guess,
came
yeah.
out with the next gen. The Xbox came out with their Series X, PS5, Nintendo Switch was coming out with the OLED, and the first time around we did it right at the end of all the consoles. You know, like last leg. You know, we did the PS4 Pro, we did the Xbox One X. And it still came out awesome. You know, we got a lot of feedback from that. People were calling crazy asking for it, but what ended up happening is that we weren't happy or satisfied to the fact that, you know what, we didn't do it with the newest consoles. So we waited until launch for every console to come out, and as soon as it did, there was at least 6 or 7 people within the marketing team just on every website constantly trying to buy up any Xbox they could, just so I can. You know, and you can imagine, you know, like everybody's going crazy wanting an Xbox or a PS5. They just came out. I get my hands on one, and the first thing I do is I tear the whole thing apart, and I stick a radiator on it, and I start running it with a water block. So that build ran. That testing went on for a better part for maybe like 3 or 4 months, and then I started building the system. So that system took it for a better part about 6-7 months to complete from beginning to end. There's a lot of trial in there that went into that.
Yeah. I would come to the office and he was locked in just all hours of the day while also making sure everything else was going on. And that project, it's a project. When they say it's a project, like that is a project, ladies and gentlemen.
One of the things I would do to run the Xbox constantly nonstop is I would play, what was it? I'd run Gears of War 5.
Yeah.
For 100 rounds. 100 rounds, 100 points max. And that would go on all night. I come in the morning and they're still fighting.
I did a 360 push-pull up top and another on the side wall of the case with the Corsair reservoir in the front panel for my system. That sounds great. I need to take some notes out of your builds. I need to upgrade my build. My build is a little. I need to upgrade some memory. I'm thinking about upgrading my GPU and my CPU. I got a 2070 Super and a Ryzen 5 3600, and I think it's time. I mean, technically, if I update that, I need to update everything. I need to update the motherboard. Origin PC CEO with the 68-month Prime sub. Wah, 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 wah. We need to get an MLG air horn for that. Kevin, thank you for the sub to your own channel, technically. Big O has to be the best setup I have ever seen. Nothing has beaten it yet in your opinion. Credit goes to the mastermind, PJ. PJ worked tirelessly. Red Ghost, how are we doing over on YouTube? Hello, hello, hello. Wow. Is it me or is Twitch capping you guys at 720p? It could be our bit rate, Lethal Shadows. Also, we're on Restream, so I think the settings of our Restream were optimized so that it would look best across all of our platforms. But I haven't checked our bit rate. I do have to check our bit rate to see what we're running at. Is 720p the max option? Yeah, 720p. We could probably go to 1080 at 8K bit rate and up that. 6K bit rate or go home? Okay, 6K. 6K? I think on my personal setup at home, I'm running the 6K bit rate right now, but I think I'm not doing 1080. I'm doing 720 on my personal setup at home. It's at 720. Okay. As a streaming-centric brand, I'm sure you guys are using 4K gear. Yeah, we are. We are using 4K gear, but you can't stream to Twitch at 4K, unfortunately. Burke Black in the stream. Now we need the air horns. Burke, how are we doing? Welcome, 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 sir. Good morning. I'm pretty sure it is morning time for you now. Shout out to the man himself, Burke. The man, the myth, the legend. The Inja servers haze on Twitch if you go above that. I think I think I'm at 6K at home. What monitors do you and PJ run at home? PJ, what do you got? I think you're on a TV, right?
I use my TV.
Yeah. For his racing sim. He's on a racing sim at home. For me, I have an Acer. I'm not speaking poorly on my my company here because I work for Corsair. Let me just make sure I'm talking about the right monitors. I have an Acer 1440p monitor and an Asus, a little bit an older one. Making sure I say the right ones. I have an Acer Omni DPX 271440p 144 Hz. That's my main. That's my gaming monitor at home. It's morning and coffee time. Ooh, Burke, how are we doing today? How are we liking the builds for, Burke? Obviously, there's not much for you to see except for the cases and the MOBO right now, but PJ works fast, Titan. PJ is locked. What case fans are you using for this build? We're using what were these?
Corsair QL120s.
QL120s, yeah, 10 of them. 4K projector and a 32:9 LG 5120x1440 in my TV. Damn. Okay. You got a whole like little man cave, better marksman. Asus ROG Strix 43 4K 144 Hz for games, and 2x43-inch LGs for the stream machine. I need to take some notes off you guys. I need to upgrade my personal setup at home. Needs upgrades for my streaming setup. And I need to finish setting up my dual PC setup so I can start streaming dual PCs at home. You love the black and white? Love to see it. Burke, I do have a question for you. We're not there yet. But now that you're here, we have the ability to ask you, PJ, can you run through the options that we had for the cooling, for the soft tubing that you might want?
Yeah, the colors we have to offer you right now are, we have red, clear, purple, blue, green.
You look like you're trying to see if there's others.
No.
No,
that's it.
You're confident? Okay.
Sorry.
I was like looking at you. I was like, is the feed choppy for anyone else? I hope not. I hope not. Last gaming PC you guys built for me was 2018, so this is a good time for a gaming come up. I remember when I had first joined the company, Burke, I think it was a month or two into me joining, It was when you had just finished renovating your pirate room, and you had put out the YouTube video of you doing a tour. So this is good, very good timing. Red, clear, purple, and green. Was that all of them?
Red, green, clear, purple, blue.
Blue. So the only one that you didn't mention, Burke, was blue. Smooth for me, and you're also 100 feet away. Yeah, Kevin could literally knock and walk here. Pirate Stream PC. Yeah. That's for the AIO? No, not the AIO, Burke. That's for the soft tubing. The actual coolant that goes into the soft tubes that will help cool your GPU. Red, enjoy dinner. Eat some good food for me. Did you make that a... Do we not have polls? We should have polls. Let me see if we have polls. Do we not have polls? Why would we not have polls? Recent raids. Hold on. Can I just do /poll? I can. Alright, I got it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. What color should Burke choose? I'm glad I'm a streamer and I knew that /poll worked. It was clear, red. Let me just make sure that I had them all. Clear, red, purple, green, and blue. Clear, red, purple, green, blue. And we will run this for 3 minutes. And boom. Blue for the, oh, he said blue. Maybe I shouldn't have run the poll. He said blue. Burke wants blue for the C, which makes sense since he's a pirate.
Okay.
Arg. Ooh. Zeeson said, clear tubing and blood red dye in the coolant to make it look like the blood of your enemies are cooling your PC. Yes, it's Corsair coolant, Matachi. It is Corsair coolant. It is indubitably Corsair coolant. Just realized I may have scrolled up if anyone was typing on Facebook or YouTube. Doesn't look like we had anything come through on Facebook or YouTube. As a reminder, if you guys are also on the off chance watching us through Twitter, we do not have chat compatibility through Twitter. So if you guys do want to be collaborate? If you guys do want to talk amongst the community, the Origin PC family, we are live on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. We are also live on Instagram with a separate feed that doesn't have this same feed. It's just a direct feed of PJ building PC currently. If you guys did want to also watch on Instagram, participate. That was the word. English is super hard sometimes, Lethal, and it's just something, words, you know? It's just, who's to say, anyway? Who's to say what comes to our brains sometimes, you know? I don't want blood in my PC. I ain't no vampire. But, see, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I am fully in agreement with you there. Is this a custom liquid cooling thing? I've never used it before. Always AIO. Yes, this is custom liquid cooled, Burke. This is a custom liquid cooled, so your GPU and your CPU will both be soft tubed. So there's a first time for everything, sir. Blue is good. It will run on the tears of his enemies. Adam, do you like survival games like Scum? I have not played Scum. I can't say I've played too many survival games. Abdulaziz, hello over on YouTube. Adam lost his tan. Yes, I did. Because when I streamed when I got back from Star Wars, when we did the Star Wars stream, I had just gotten tan from Austin, Texas. I'm a little pale right now. We got some free time. My girlfriend is leaving for a month. So while she's gone to pass the time for a month, I'm going to tan, go to the gym, run, hopefully tone. You know, a little. Instead of a 75 hard, it's gonna be a 4 weeks hard until she gets back. Is what I was thinking of doing, and then maybe turn it into a 75 hard. Do we ship to Russia?
That's a spam question, isn't it?
I don't know if we ship to Russia. Looks back at Burke's
I don't know
vampire.
if we'd want to,
Yeah, right.
given the current situation.
Get the funny marketing guy in camera again, the Filipino. Hey, shout out Rob. He's behind the camera going, no. Please, God, no. I didn't intend to throw him into the fire, throw him to the wolves, but yeah, I had some family stuff come up last stream, so I had to leave. But yeah, no, Beef Knuckles doesn't look like he wants to come to this side of the. It's Beef Knuckles.
That's my best friend.
Oh. Well, now we know it's your best friend, so. Blue is a good color. What are you thinking? I agree with blue for Burke. He's a pirate, right? So I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. And it's also going to be the first time that Burke gets to see a water-cooled system on his end. And I think we just had the water-cooled. Yep. It was just delivered to the office. We got some nice, super chilled blue coolant, Corsair coolant that PJ will put in there. So about that ropa vieja with some tostones. I had some teriyaki madness today for lunch, but ropa vieja sounds yes. He was really good last stream, great energy. Rob, did you have good energy last stream? Who's to say anyway, you know? Who's to say? They're trying to bait you, bro. They're trying to bait you. Never done a custom thing. Is it scary? I think anything's scary your first time, right? I would be scared. You know, it's you're as long as you take good care of it, you'll be fine. I mean, you're not gonna go into your PC daily and be like, "Ooh, what's this thing do?" And then open the tube and drop it. This is not advice. Do not do this. Do not. If you ever get a PC from Origin PC, and it's either hard-lined with soft tubing or, not soft tubing, do not undo the fittings and do not pour the coolant or drink the coolant. Do not advise that. But yeah, you'll be fine. Just, as you usually would, maintenance to the PC every once in a while. Make sure it's running functionally. And how often do you need to change the liquid? It depends on, your daily use of it, Burke. Since you're going to be streaming and gaming with it daily, I'd probably say every 6 months you might need to change the liquid. Would you agree with that, PJ?
Yeah. I'm going to say give it a year the most. I wouldn't go over a year.
Yeah. How do I view the build? Can we pull up the specs very quickly? It took me this long to realize Adam is not sitting next to PJ. It looks like I'm sitting on a desk, is what I've been told. Yes, PJ and I are in the same room. PJ is currently building behind his desk. I'm reverse PJ over here, behind my desk with the fun lights and schnazzies. We're gonna bring up the specs real quick for you over here, T-Man. Boom, we got the specs there on stream. For the case, we got a 5000X black. For the graphics card, we got a water-cooled
Graphics card, just a 4090. Cooling was a custom Hydro X setup.
For the graphics card, we got a 4090. For the processor, we got a 1300KS. We got a Maximus Z790 Hero DDR5 with 64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR5. I got, don't pay attention to the system cooling, because that's not the cooling in there. It's water cooled, so it's not an AIO. For the fans, we got 10 Corsair QL IQs. For the operating system, we got 512 gigabytes of Samsung M.2. For the storage, we have a 4 terabyte MP600 and a 2 terabyte 870 QVO. And we got an RM1200X for the power supply. PJ is that much bigger than Adam. That man's swole. I think we're pretty. He can lift more than me. PJ has shown me his videos. He could definitely lift more weight than I can. Yeah, of course, T-Man, of course. You're a funny guy, for a mysterious texter. You're a funny guy. Yes, this is Burke Black's build. If you guys are sure, Burke, are you streaming today? What is your plan? Let's talk about Burke. This is Burke's day. Burke, what do we got planned? How are the streams going? How is the gaming going? How is everything Burke Black world? Also, I will bring them up shortly, Burke. We have, for you and your community to see, we can review, excuse me, my apologies. Oh my God, that lunch is not agreeing with me. We can bring up the UV prints, the options for you to choose which one you like best. We'll bring them up on stream. Give us a couple minutes and I'll bring those up on stream for you. I heard our team is finishing up on those, so excited for you to see, because I know you sent me over those assets, so thank you for sending me those assets. We got a couple different options. We got one that uses your characters that you sent us, the avatars. We got one that uses your pirate ship and that logo incorporation. Got a couple, I think we got 3 or 4 different options for you to look at. So when it's Burke Black's birthday, do we sing happy birthday? When's Burke's birthday? Is Burke's birthday today? What did I miss? July 7th, noted. Okay, so we got time. We could sing him happy birthday. I'm down. Ralph, can we bring up the UV prints on Basecamp for us to review with Burke? Let's see, day before yours. Happy early birthday, Paige. All right, so we got some options here, chat. Let's run through them. This is version 1. Now this is our front panel. This is our glass panel. This is utilizing the avatars and characters that Burke sent us. So that's version 1 of the front panel, which is the glass chassis. Let's go to V2. Boom, this is V2. So still on the front panel, still on the front chassis. Still got the Origin logo there in the bottom left. We got the Burke Black branding in the bottom right. So that is option 2, still on the front panel. Let's go to, I think we went, oh, did we go over 2 right there? No, we went over 1. So this is now, we're back on the back panel. This kind of goes hand in hand, I guess you would say, with V2 of the glass panel. So yeah, we got pirate ship themed, which I like this one a lot. Next one. This one is also really, really cool. Implementing this gives me like a Johnny Depp theme here, you know, well Pirates of the Caribbean. But this is option 3. I think we might have skipped 1. Did we skip V1? Yes, we did. This is V1. And it's another alternative version. This one's more like Sea of Thieves themed, with the pirate ship there as well. I think that is all of them, if I'm not mistaken. And then we got a little meme for everybody. Because why not? Because why not? We love memes. %, the characters on the clean glass. Okay. So you liked V1 of the front print. Noted. If you also have any edit requests, Burke, feel free to let us know as well, and our graphics team can make any changes that you would like. So noted, V1, we liked the characters. Yep. So this one right here, Burke, the characters, like that one, okay. And then what were we thinking for the back? V3 for the back panel, Mitachi said. Let's pull up V3 here. I liked V3. This one's kind of dope. This one, I saw this one and I was like, you know, like that's kind of sick. Not my build, obviously. I'm not Burke Black, but like, if you don't want it, Burke, I just know I might find a house for it. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, we can edit the font. You like V2 and V3, Burke said. Okay. Is there anything that you would want different on either of them? These are tough choices. These are tough choices.
That's how you know they're
What?
That's how you know they're good.
Bro, that was so crazy. PJ, when you had the PC turned towards me just now, I think it was on the Mobo, you could see my reflection in the Mobo, and you could see like on stream the green screen behind me. And I was like green screened into the middle of the motherboard of the PC. That's so crazy. Build's looking great so far. I do agree with you, Michael. I must agree. Yes, I will email them to you and Zach, Burke, for you to get them in your inbox and look at them more directly. Burke Black has entered the chat. Wah, 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 wah. I was looking at Kevin's tweet. Sorry. Kevin with the wah, 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 wah. PJ, where we at status check on?
I got the first fixed 6 fans wired up inside the case. Now I'm wiring the case up. And I'm going to add the SSD to the back of the case right now.
Okay. And I think, if I remember correctly, are we pre-wiring some for Burke on this system as well?
Do you need anything
I
pre-wired?
think we were pre-wiring. I think he had Burke, if you correct me if I'm wrong, was it 5 extras you had? Or was it 3? It was either 3 or 5.
What drives though?
SSDs, if I remember correctly. Five. It was 5.
I only have spots allocated for 5 and he's taking 1 up with this, so you only have 4 spots.
So 4 spots.
I can remove this. If I remove this, then he's got 5 spots.
So he would only have the 4. Was that the 2 terabyte?
Yeah, he'd have the 4 terabyte and the 512.
He said he can deal with 4.
So remove this.
Leave that in. Leave that in. He said he was
Okay.
I'll deal with 4. We can deal with full. What I like about V2 is that it's a pirate crate that matches the PC size. There's kind of like a cool image of the Dirty Skull. So it sounds like you're leaning towards V2. I have an image you could use for the Dirty Skull as well. By now I would have shipped the screw already. Acolyte, welcome to the stream. Okay. Yeah, if you have, I'll send those over to you after the stream today, Burke. I'll email them to you, and just let me know that feedback, obviously, on the thread, and I'll get that sent over to excuse me. I'll get that sent over to our graphics team for some edit changes. Can you help me with a quick pick between the 7900 XTX or the RTX 4080? Which one is a better value? Oof.
NVIDIA is gonna hold its value better than the AMD.
You're saying the 4080?
I would say it'd hold its value better, but
Yeah.
as far as
Performance.
performance-wise, they're right next to
Equitable.
each other.
Yeah, they're equitable in performance. I would say it's personal preference and what you enjoy better, CAD-Jam.
But value.
Right. Hello all the way from Jordan. Hello, Yazan. Shout out Jordan. How we doing? I don't think I've ever spoken to a viewer from Jordan. Spab. How are we, Spab? 4080. Yeah, personal preference. What do you think about the mistakes ROG is allowing itself to do in production? Which mistakes? Mistakes? Not sure if I heard about this. NVIDIA always resells better if it's something you worry about. That's a very good point. That's a very valid point. You're drowning. Why are you drowning, Spab? Drivers, I do enjoy NVIDIA's constant driver updates. They're very very consistent with their driver updates, I will say that. I have not heard about that. Zero. Have you heard anything about? I personally have not heard anything about that. Zero. I mean, I'm sure our product team probably is more aware. Simply speaking, because I'm on the product, not on the product side. I'm on the marketing team. But if anything, I'm sure our product team is aware, and they've been alerted and. They've figured out a solution because we still offer a lot of obviously for this one I think we have an ROG Maximus going into this build, so I don't think it's been a concern or an issue because I haven't heard too much about it. Sending over 2 other images, lovely Burke, thank you so much. I will get that sent over to the team after our stream today. I will get it sent over to the team for you, sir. Apparently, I start speaking in an accent when Burke is in the stream because he's a pirate. 'Cause why not? Why not? Arg, milady. What's the plan with the fan configuration? How will the air move through the case? What you got planned there, PJ? What's the intake? What's the exhaust? The fan plans. What we got for intake? What we got for exhaust?
Intake here, exhaust to the top and the back.
Also with the glass, You can edit out the chat bubble from the shark. Okay, got it. Noted. Can you jot that down for me, Roth, please? For the V1 glass for Burke, to take the chat bubble away from the shark. And then I will, I'll reach out. So you were saying for those images that you sent, Burke, you want us to put that on the, you liked that on the pirate ship to change with the skull, was it? That was more of a goofy thing the artist did. What, for the chat? The chat bubble? Is that what you were referencing, sir? Say again? Oh, he sent them to you too?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are, you guys see this?
I have not seen those yet, so I'm assuming those are the new ones, but yes.
Okay.
The image sent in the channel ship. So that's why the dirty skull looks like. If you want to try adding a ship to the hull of the case. The image sent is the channel ship. So that's what the dirty skull looks like if you want to try adding a ship to the hull of the case. Okay. I will note that. Let me note that. Just so our team knows. Why is this? Apparently all my passwords are wrong. I'm trying to log into this. Can you just note that for me? His right there, the image, those last two messages from him. I was trying to send in our communication chat, but it's not letting me log it into this over here. Huh? Just take a screenshot, capture of what he wrote in the chat right there. The image sent is the channel ship, so that's what Dirty Skull looks like if you want to try adding a ship to the hull of the ship. What reservoir are we using for the water cooling, PJ?
The XT5. Corsair XT5.
Cable management is PJ's favorite night. That is his favorite. Dark Knight, welcome to the stream. How we doing? How is your day going, sir? How was your Thursday? You suck at cable management? I think most people do. I think it's, it's trial and error. But I don't have the patience like PJ does have for cable management, Your day's been good. What about you? My day's been well, man. My day's been well. It's always a great day to have a stream on Origin PC's channel, and it's always a great day to hang out with the Origin PC family, hang out with Burke Black's community, and it's Thursday. It's almost Friday, so we got some plans for the weekend. We got some plans for the night. We vibe. Vac Killers, welcome to the stream. Big Burke Black emotes, I see you. What do you guys think of the lights we got in the background? Those are some new additions. Did we have those last stream? The LEDs, we had the strips? Oh, I didn't realize that. Those are some new additions we have. What do you guys think of the strips? I like them. I like the little red accent we got on the black wall. Studio is awesome. It's come a long way. It's come a long way. Special shout out to a certain someone who knows who they are. But yeah, when I first started 2 years ago, this room was it was a little outdated. You know, it was definitely a time bomb. You'd walked in and our left wall, which is off camera, so the black you see in the background, our left wall has those but in white. So it kind of gives our room like a 3D feeling to it. But our left wall over here was just an entire wall. It was cool. Don't get me wrong, but I thought it was time for a facelift, you know? It was a facelift. We had a wall here that was just full of games that were just stacked next to each other that took up the entire wall, and they were all from Kevin's collection of, like, we're talking like games like 20, 30 years old kind of games. All the way from like current to the most current to the old like you can think of. But yeah, we redid the interior of this room. We added a desk for production purposes. We redid the walls to make it look more hip, as the kids say nowadays. I like how we're watching a stream and PJ's literally full on working on the job. I'm working too. This is technically, this is my job as well. PJ is the one building, so PJ has the more like hands-on. But this is I'm working as well. Roth is working on the production as well. We're working on the weekends like usual, but it's not the weekend. You got it. Hopefully someone understood that reference. Big music people in the chat. Hopefully maybe. Whoa! I didn't throw him under the age bus. Someone could collect games from 20 to 30 years ago and not be on the older side. Some people collect games. I didn't throw. Whoa! I think Kevin's in a meeting right now, so hopefully he didn't think I threw him under the age bus. Oh my! I didn't say ancient. I said older games that could be dated to 30 years ago. I didn't say ancient. Still playing Diablo 2? Spab. I messed up, bro. I was going to play the Diablo 4 beta this weekend because the first beta, I didn't get to play it. I had an entire plan to play the beta last weekend with Zegers and my friend who works on the Corsair side. And then the family issues happened, and I did not. I'm aware that Diablo 4 is not a... Spab, okay, all right. I'm aware that Diablo 4 is not a sports game. Am I allowed to dabble? I can dabble. I can try new things. I know I'm a sports person, but like, listen, I can try new things. Maybe I want to venture out. I have plans to play Diablo 4. Speedrun it, I will not. But we will not be doing that. Sensible soccer for the win. You know, I'm a sports person. I've never heard about that. 30 years ago was ancient in the game. See, Dark Knight? You see what I'm saying? You implied it with your tone, youngin'. I'm sorry. There was no. I would never do any such thing. That white wall ties from PJ's camera angle. You can see it? Oh, well, I guess you... Oh, you're right. On the back feed. Yes. Boom. That's a great shot right there. That is a beautiful shot. You can technically be a manager if you summon. Is that supposed to be your way of saying I could be a manager like sports? I thought. Well, Kevin told me what person he think I would like. I don't remember what it. I'm gonna make myself sound dumb here, so we're just gonna stop talking before I upset people that are. You guys are very dedicated gamers to Diablo, so listen. The crowd I'm speaking to here, I name dropped like 3 or 4 games that I was interested in, and not a like we just might be on different and that's fine. We just may be on different wavelengths. I mentioned X-Defiant, no one mentioned anything. I said Hyperscape, and I was upset how that game was canceled. No one said anything. So like I was feeling it out. No one really was seeming to be on the same wavelength as me when I talked about games, and that's fine. I'm not, we can learn, and that's why we're trying Diablo 4 when it drops. And we'll try and be on the same wavelength. But as of right now, the gaming community is deep, and I get that. But yes, Spav, I am playing Diablo. I will be playing Diablo 4. There hasn't been a game half as great as Star Wars Galaxies for me. Or Fight Me. I haven't played Star Wars Galaxies. Is this the part where I let you guys know that I didn't watch Star Wars? Does that make me a bad person? Yes, PJ, does that make me a bad person?
I don't care.
Did you watch Star Wars?
Yeah, watch all of them.
So, what do you really want to say then?
What? About what?
Does that make me a bad person for not?
No, I'm just saying I like Star Wars, but I'm not a huge fan. Like, I'm not gonna go dress up as my favorite character and go watch the movie type fan.
Right.
But I enjoy the movies.
Fair.
And if you've never seen them, you haven't seen them.
PJ's a man of class and refined taste.
No, I'm. That's being sweet.
PJ is very stoic.
Oh.
That was nice. That was very nice of you.
Lethal is just boosting he's inflating the ego right now. Games here at launch don't have a good track record. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Dark Knight on stream. Never too late to get into Star Wars. I just don't have time nowadays. That's not an excuse, right? But work, then after work, I gotta go to the gym. After the gym, we gotta stream on my channels. So it's and then I have time for the girlfriend. It's where do you have time for? I watch a lot of sports. Sports is my thing. We've established that. I will not miss any game. I just got season tickets to my alma mater, to their basketball season next season, FAU. So I'm officially a season ticket holder as of yesterday for the first time in my life, which is kind of cool. And it's my alma mater. Watch Star Wars on stream. See, we're not going to do that because there might be some copyright issues. We're not going to do that. We might get TOS and ban free PJ. Star Wars Galaxies was amazing. I missed out, clearly. Kevin was the one telling me to get into Diablo 4. Not if you pretend you're playing it. See,
are you kidding me, dude?
No.
Excuse me one more time.
You alright there, sir?
Yeah.
5 seconds from PJ.
Yeah.
Have you guys done any Diablo 4 themed PC builds yet? Stay tuned. Is what I will tell you, Vac. Stay tuned. Possibly. We are doing one currently with Zegers, which is not official branding. We have a little themed PC giveaway with Zegers right now that I will post in the chat. Hold on, brief moment. So that one is what we're doing with him right now. I'm going to post that on all platforms. Boop. Oh my god, it's going to log me out of Restream again. That's our bundle. We can bring that up. We can bring up our bundle. We do have a bundle right now, which is the Rise Against Evil bundle. You get a copy of Diablo 4 with an Origin PC powered by Select 40 series. That's not a giveaway PC, but we do have that bundle currently running right now. I was gonna post this in the chat for you guys to look at, but unfortunately I got logged out again due to inactivity. So un memento for me. I don't know why Restream does that. It logs you out after inactivity. So that is a giveaway we're currently running with Zeegers. That's not the one that's up on stream right now, but what I just posted in the chat is a giveaway that we are doing with Zeegers, which is unofficial Diablo 4. Star Wars Galaxies came out the year I was born. What year did that come out, Dark Knight? I'll let you know how old I was. I was addicted to Star Wars Galaxies and stopped playing all MMOs because of it. I was the very first bounty hunter at Alienware. Of course, Kevin was him. He was that guy. Have I played Red Dead Redemption 2 or Titanfall 2? Played both of them. Both of them not great. I think Titanfall 2 was underrated because everyone was just kind of like over Titanfall at that point. I don't think Titanfall 2 got the love it deserved. My issue with Titanfall 2 was, or Titanfall in general, was I felt like I was fighting bots more than I was actually PvP. You know what I mean? I guess I'm just more into PvP than PvE, and I just felt like playing Titanfall, it was like 70-30. You were fighting bots 70% of the time, and then, you know, the other 30 you were actually finding a user. PJ, when you building my rig so I can get to playing Diablo 4 already from Lethal? Lethal Shadow said, when are you building his rig so we can get to playing Diablo 4?
I don't know. Usually when people ask me when am I going to do something, I just wait longer.
PJ is feisty today. Lethal, he doesn't even got time for your jokes. He don't got time for jokes. Castronomy, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Came out in 2003 or 04, so I was 6? I was 6.
I was 24. 2004?
Yeah.
24.
I'm born in 98, so I was 6.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Damn. I said I was born in 98, and just go, Jesus, damn.
My bad.
my bad, sorry. Go ahead, damn. I'm a youngin'. How are you guys doing? We're doing well today, Astronomy. We're doing well. We're doing a special PC build for the man Burke Black. Doing his custom build today. It's always a good day when we get to do some streams with the family. All I'll say to PJ is make this liquid thing stupid proof, because I is stupid. PJ, what you gotta say to the man?
Be alright.
PJ's concise today. Burke, you got me on
Yeah,
speed dial.
I'm just zoned out right now, man. I've just got so many things going on when I came in here. Like last minute, forgot that there was a stream, so I was like, let me just go in there and kill it as quick as I can. It's nothing personal.
Burke, you got me on speed dial, my man. I know Zach's got me on speed dial. Any information, any questions you ever have, you got me at all hours of the day. So you also have 24/7 lifetime support with Origin PC if you can't reach me. You know, they're always available, US based, North America based, and it's always a live representative that you're gonna be able to talk to. If you can't get to me, if I'm streaming or doing my own thing, you always got me. You always got Origin PC for support. I got computers older than you. I believe it. I wouldn't have been surprised if you said, like, I got socks older than you. I would believe that, too. I won't bug PJ anymore. He's got a lot going on. Okay, so now it's just bug me then, Lethal? Is that what it is? Did you do the King George PC live, too? We did do a live build for King George. We also did an RTS with King George about 6-7 months ago, I think, maybe at this point.
Something like that.
You're doing great, sweetie, PJ. You're doing great. PJ's widowy gonna hit the gwitty on stream, guys. I think the only person that understands that reference is Hardy, and I don't even know if Hardy's still in the stream anymore. PJ is the man of determination and focus. He's locked, ladies and gentlemen. Lock it in. Adam and PJ swap places for 10 minutes. What would happen? Let's not. You know how Burke said, let's make it stupid proof because he thinks he's stupid? Yeah, when it comes to me, let's just say this. There's a reason why I'm the partnerships manager and I'm not hands-on with the PC building. I can do it. We'd rather not. You know? Like one of those things. It's just one of those things where like, know your place, you know? Let PJ be the master of what he does. And let me not. What did I do, Spab? Wait, what did I say? I would love to see PJ hit the gwitty. Yeah, PJ needs to hit the gwitty. I'm gonna bounce for a while. I got some work to catch up on. Hope you guys. Yes, sir. Lethal. Appreciate you for coming through, man. Have a good rest of the day.
See you later,
Good luck on
buddy.
your work. When are we gonna hit the gwitty on stream, Spab? I hate it here. Set the building on fire. No, we don't do that. We don't want to do that. I think Burke wants his PC to actually... Right. You see, like, you were picking up what I was putting down. Like it could get there. It might not work if you want me to build it. You know, we'll just let PJ do what PJ does best, and I will not. You know, teach their own. In this sense, my own is not touching the PC. Origin PC CEO needs to hit the Oh my god, I could imagine Kevin walking in the stream room and just, hey. I need to see it happen. Let's make it happen, chat. Spam Origin. No, don't do it. Tag at Origin PC CEO on Twitter. Hit the gritty on stream. Do it. Do it. PJ, let's get a status check. Where are we at with the build?
I just installed the reservoir.
Looks good, man.
Reservoir is in. Fans are in. Everything's in. Looking clean.
Everything's not in, but alright.
Not everything. Well, not. You want everything to be in. What's next? What we got in the pipeline?
I gotta get the top fans, add the second radiator, and then wire all those up, and then hopefully start tubing.
What's harder, soft tubing or hard?
Hard tubing is
Hard tubing
it's just because it's more time consuming and you got to use math, and I hate thinking.
You hate thinking, or you hate math?
I hate math.
I hate math. Math was not my strong suit. Math? Yeah, who likes math? Chug? No, we do not recommend chugging coolant. Do not do that. It is not juice. It looks like juice, but it's not juice. Stupid proof. We are going to stupid proof it. It is not juice. It doesn't taste good, and it is not great for your
He doesn't know. He's never tried it. He's never built a water-cooled system, so he doesn't know nothing about drinking coolant.
I don't need to build to know to not drink coolant. What, are you trying to cool your interior? His Celsius? Yeah. We're gonna liquid cool Burke's PC with Celsius. What does coolant taste like? Yeah, enlighten us, PJ. Since I haven't done it, what does coolant taste like?
Disgusting.
Oh, so you've tried it?
Oh, well, yeah. I have had to bleed systems and flush them out and clean them, and sometimes when there's coolant in there,
Oh,
when
you
I have to get. No.
Yeah.
Blow.
Blow?
Suck, not blow.
Okay.
I mean, blow. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep.
Yeah, just build the hole. How do you refill this thing? Can I use tap water? No.
It'll have a drain valve and a fill port.
We will. Woo. Oof, Burke, you do not use tap water.
No. Distilled water that will work.
It runs on rum. Yeah, you know you're a pirate. Rum might work.
Distilled water will work.
Distilled water will work. I heard if you cool the PC with Celsius, it runs better and gives you better performance. Yeah, it gives you more RGB too. It's really, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Do not know.
Really bright, very surgical. Might catch on fire. That one ring a bell there, Spab? A little bit. How do you refill it? Very carefully. Pepsi? Nah, don't recommend Pepsi. Don't recommend that. Burke, J Stubbles. Burke, please. Burke, please don't do this. Let's talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. It's not Taco Tuesday. I don't know why I'm saying that. But tacos would hit tonight. My roommates and I last night, we made dumplings from scratch. We had roomie night and we made dumplings. I learned I don't know how to make dumplings very quickly last night. Pepsi is the supreme cola. Okay, now hear me out here, right? When it comes to soft serve, that's ice cream. When it comes to non-canned, when you get it from like a fast food place, what is that called? What, is that soft? What is that? Soft drinks? Yeah, but like when you dispense it, when you press the button and it
It's like seltzer, and then it's got like it's a syrup.
Fountain. Thank you.
Yeah,
When
fountain.
it's fountained, I say Coke is the best. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. When it's fountained, Coke is the best. When it's in a can or a bottle, I go Pepsi. That's just my opinion. Sprite, by the way, from a fountain, gas. Especially from McDonald's. It's like drinking static. Dr. Pepper beats all. Listen, like, I like Dr. Pepper, but I can't put that above. I can't put that as my number one. I know why there's people that are like super into it. He's 85. Oh no. Oh no. Coke only tastes good fresh, only once a year cold. What?
It's like eating a Little Caesar's pizza, dude. You only eat it hot. That's
I've
it.
never had I will not.
Oh, excuse me for insulting the New York pizza guy.
I didn't say it. You did.
Yeah. I'm saying there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying you only eat it when it's hot. After that, you throw it in the trash.
Will I have to add the liquid in? Will I have to add the liquid in it when I get
No.
the PC, or will it already be in
It'll
there?
already be in.
It'll already be in there. It will be already in there, Burke. I will give you a... Coke is better with meals, but I prefer the taste of Pepsi if just having a beverage. Okay, now I'm gonna throw in a wrench. I'm gonna throw a wrench here in the twist. Wrench in the twist? Wrench in the... What, you know the... What is it? I'm throwing a wrench in it. Sure. Have you ever had Mexican cola where they use sugar?
Yeah, jarito.
No. When they put it in like the glass
an
bottle
actual
of Coke.
Coca-Cola, yeah, with sugar instead of.
Yeah.
Yes, I've had a Coke like that.
Yeah, those
Also
are the
had a
best.
Jarrito.
Those are the best. Those are the ones. Adam is struggling to read my stuff. Autocorrect is not how it used to be. Wait, am I reading it wrong or is autocorrect screwing you? If I was stranded on a desert island with a bottle of Coke or ocean water, I'd drink ocean water. Okay, well, like, no, because ocean water would dehydrate you. So you shouldn't do that.
That's dumb.
Autocorrect sucks. I do agree with that statement, Burke. Spab, I think you I don't. Who? Woo! Wait, you don't like American fake sugar? What the heck? No, I do not like fake. To be honest, I need less sugar, Burke. I don't need sugar. I have an issue. I need to drink water. Water. I said that as I've had a Coke already today. Damn it. Yeah, I need to stick to just water. I have an issue with I need taste in my drinks. Dr. Pepper made with real sugar is equally tasty? What, they make like the Mexican version lemon? I didn't know that. Moisture is the essence of wetness, and wetness is the essence of beauty. Care to explain?
Yeah. I got that one.
It's Zoolander.
Yeah.
Didn't watch Zoolander.
I'm a merman. Merman.
I drink a lot of water nowadays, and I'm too. No. Listen, Bert. The way I like to see it is we're works in progress, right? We gotta twist it so it's a positive connotation rather than a negative connotation. Because when we think of it in a negative connotation, we add anxiety and stresses to our brain, which then makes us not want to fix it. So if we think of it in a positive light, then you're more willing to fix it.
Quiet.
What?
Nobody wants to hear that on the stream.
What do you mean? This is an internal dialogue.
Sorry, that was a long dialogue, and the only thing I got out of it was whack.
How is that wet? That was a positive. What do you mean? That was a positive light on a negative twist. Why put something in a negative connotation when you can make it good? If you make it better or you make it seem better internally, you'll be more willing to want to resolve it.
He's reading that chat.
I'm not reading it. This is internal dialogue you're getting that's now becoming external.
Internal dialogue read through a piece of paper on his desk.
What piece of paper on my desk?
I don't know. I'm over here.
There's not one single. I got a 4090 on my desk. Actually, no. This is a Radeon. Sorry, I lied. Water or fizzy drinks?
We do it every time.
Okay, Andrew Huberman. Who is that? Adam is Eric Thomas, the hip hop teacher.
Oh.
Nope, don't know that one either. Is this because I'm 25 or just because I don't watch movies and TV shows?
It's a lot to do with all that. Our generation wants to a load of TV. So
I watch a lot of sports.
we watch a lot of sports too, but I watched a bunch of TV. I didn't watch, too many. Like one of the people in the chat said earlier, they enjoy it when they're amongst other people. So I enjoy watching sports when I'm with a group of people, but
That's fair.
you won't catch me watching it at home by myself.
I watch it all the time. One of my roommates came out yesterday and goes, "Your team's not even playing in the Eastern Conference Finals. Why are you
Hey, it
watching
doesn't matter."
this?" I was like, "Oh," and then Spab says it. How about the Heat, baby? I'm happy for you guys.
Go Heat.
I'm happy for you, Spab. I don't want to see the Celtics win, so I hope you guys upset them. So far, as a Nets fan, all the teams that I've wanted to get eliminated have gotten eliminated. The Knicks lost to Heat. Thank you, Heat. 76ers lost to the Celtics after they swept us. Thank you, Celtics. But now I need the Celtics to lose. The Suns have already lost, so we're good. You can throw that 4090 my way if it's just sitting there. No, it's a dud. It's a dud. We liquid cooled this vac, so it's just a dud. It's more than welcome to land inside my case. Can't hear you over the drone, Dark Knight. Mel, go ahead. What's your question over on YouTube? Can I ask you a question? Hello, all the way from South Africa. I've been watching for the last 6 years now. Kevin, shout out South Africa. We've got a couple people watching from South Africa today. We appreciate you for being a loyal Origin PC family member. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I would love a 4090 to see if my Ryzen 2600 will bottleneck it. I think, I just, small hunch, Lemon Honey Bear, that it might. Small hunch. Small hunch. Just a hunch. Burke, let's dial it back into Burke. Burke, do you have any exciting plans coming up that you can publicly talk about on your streams? Oh, you just talked in chat as I said that. One thing I always wonder about why sports fans. Okay. Let's break this down, Burke. I waited for this one. One thing I always wondered about sports fans: if your team is beat by Team X, why would you want Team X to lose? Would it not be better to say your team lost to the chance than to say your team lost? Okay, that's a great question, and usually yes. So I'll break it down. I'm going to break it down here. We might, if you get lost, follow me. If you get lost, let me know. Okay. We'll start at Exhibit A. Exhibit A is my alma mater, FAU. I went to FAU for school at Florida Atlantic University. We made March Madness this year for the first time since 2001. We made it to the Final Four of the entire D1 basketball program, which is crazy. We lost in the Final Four to San Diego State. In that sense, you would want to lose to San Diego State because San Diego State was in the finals. They would have won the entire thing. Yes, there. Now if we bring it to the NBA, where I'm talking about my team, the Celtics, the 76ers, and the Knicks, the Celtics, the 76ers, the Knicks, and the Nets are all in the same, it's called division. So no, we don't want the team that beat the Nets, the 76ers, I would not want them to win because they're technically a direct rival of the Nets, as are the Celtics, as are the Knicks, the Celtics, and the 76ers. They're all direct rivals of the Nets. So no, for that reason, we do not want to. If that makes sense. If you lost me along the way, that assumes being a fan involves logic. You know, being a sports fan does not involve logic. It's just constant pain. Constant pain and false hope. Sports. Okay, so
it's like perfect examples. And they're watching their favorite esports team playing against somebody in Valorant, and that your team loses. Who are you gonna go for now? It's the same concept. It's just basketball instead of Call of Duty or.
That's a good point. I found a deal where I can swap my PS5 for 2 different PCs, but struggling with which one to choose. Can you help me choose the best one? Also watching from South Africa. Hello, South Africa. I would say, Mel, that really depends on what you want your optimization to be and what you were planning to do with the PC. You know, PS5 if those PCs in theory don't have as much strength and power as a PS5, I would say stick with a PS5. If you have plans to upgrade the PC, or the PC can do more than you can for your PS5, because in theory PCs can do more than consoles, I'm 100% PC all the way.
I switched from console to PC. It took me years. It took years of convincing for me to switch over.
Same for me as well.
I started working here, and everybody would start playing a game, and they're like, "Hey, how come you didn't jump on?" I was like, "Oh, because I got an Xbox." I'm like, "You got a what?"
Man City versus Inter Milan, who's winning? Man City, I got 3-1. I got Bernardo Silva with 2 goals, and I got Haaland with a goal. All I'm saying is, Fulham, we lost it. All I'm saying is Fulham put up a better fight against Man City than Real Madrid did against Man City. That's all I'm saying. My team in the English Premier League put up a better fight than Real Madrid both games. All I'm saying. We'll leave it at that. Patriots always destroyed my Colts Super Bowl prospects, so I hate them, I understand. Oh, I'm a Giants fan, so I hate the Patriots naturally because of Tom Brady. So we're one in the same.
He's not even on the team anymore, and you guys hate him?
Yeah, it
Doesn't matter.
It's
He tainted the team.
He rooted it, yeah. He rooted it.
So funny.
Keeps Real's name out your mouth. Hey, whoa. You relax, mister. You guys have had... I'm a Fulham fan. We will never be on the same level as Real Madrid. You can relax. You guys have won Champions Leagues and La Liga and relax over there. Relax. It's not the same. We're just staying up in the Premier League in 10th place. It's different. Specs, I got you, East. We'll bring up the specs here for you. Let's bring those up on stream for you guys that are just joining us. We got a Corsair 5000X Black. We got a water-cooled NVIDIA NVIDIA...
Just say it right one time.
What?
So
That was the first time I said it wrong. Water-cooled NVIDIA 24 gigabytes RTX 4090.
Can we go back and review the tape on that?
This is the first time I said it wrong.
No, every time you said it.
What, the graphics card?
Yeah.
No, I've not said it wrong every time.
I'm not the one laughing. He's laughing because
I've not said it wrong every time, bro. Stop. I was saying RTX 4090 earlier to avoid it.
With the help.
With what?
With the help of me, like, hey.
No, you didn't say anything.
Okay.
Look at this man taking... I'm dead, bro. 13900 KS.
I heard the loss of energy in his voice after that one.
ROG Maximus Z790 Hero DDR5.
This is DDR5. Just remember.
64 gigabytes of Corsair Vengeance DDR5. You want to finish it? Take it.
Everyone's saying check the tape.
ROG Z790 Hero motherboard DDR5 setup, 64 gigs Corsair Vengeance, RGB running at 5600, 2 terabyte, 870 QVO Samsung for storage, 4 terabyte MP600 Pro XT for additional storage, 512 OPC approved M.2 for your OS drive. GPU is an NVIDIA RTX 4090 Founders Edition, paired with a 13900 KS from Intel. And everything is going to be hooked up in a Corsair HydroRex custom water loop with the GPU and CPU being custom cooled with soft tubing. And a Corsair RM1000X shift. Where's that paper at? Oh, it was over here.
Planning a charity around June 6th for World War II week for veterans, K9s for warriors. They save a dog from the pound and train them to help veterans in need. Got that coming up, and of course, Warhammer Skulls event. Ooh, that is very awesome of you, dude. What are you? Is that an in-person charity, or that's gonna be virtual, like surrounding your stream, Burke? Oh, hi, Stubbs. Oh, that's a great point. I'm sorry, I am coughing here. We do actually have, in honor of active military veterans, we do have the ID.me page, which is for government workers, first responders, nurses, and more veterans. They receive a discount in honor of their service. We could probably post that link in the chat if you guys have never had the opportunity to check that out. We do have that for something similar around those lines, Burke. So we could possibly try and help assist there. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You were talking about the charity built into it, Burke. I got you. For the one that'll go under your stream for the goals. I got you. I got you. Yeah, I could take a look at. Let me know what builds, Mel, or what are those two builds are looking like, and you can see possibly what we're working with. What would be a good secondhand GPU to get today? Would be used with a 5950X, but doesn't need to be pushing it. Good value is of more importance to me.
RTX 20 series, I would say.
2070 Super.
2070, 2080, you could probably find a good deal on those right now. 10 series are slowly starting to die out, so if you're looking for a really good demanding game, you're not going to get much out of it, even if you're trying to run it at 1080. So I would say 20 series would be the best bang for your buck right now. If you can afford a 30 series, I'd probably go 3070, the lowest, 3070 Ti, and then up from there.
Can I speak now? You were always able to speak, Panda. This is a free, feel free to speak zone. Within TOS, of course. Please. Oh, we have follower only 10-minute mode? Interesting. I didn't know we had that enabled. I can. That's interesting. I didn't know we had that enabled on our channel. I can mess with that a little bit. They're going under 900 now. Great. I will be broke. It's bad if I can get a 3090. Cannot afford that, sir. Maybe one day. A man in a dream, you know. Fortunate enough to get a 3080 during that first month of launch. You got it original MSRP. Yeah, I have a 2070 Super at home. It's not. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. First build is a Ryzen 5 5600 with a 3060. Second PC is an i7 7700K with a 3060 Ti. They're kind of equitable. I mean, it's more, I feel like with those two builds, Mel, it's more personal preference on, you said you have a PS5, so you've probably never even had any run-ins with the different companies and brands. It's really personal preference. You can't really go wrong with either of those, Mel. They're both going to run pretty similarly. Maybe go with the i7 7700K because you're getting a 3060 Ti. But also at the same time, I think I'd rather a Ryzen 5 5600 over an i7 7700K. So it's like, there's pros and cons to both of those builds. How did your bank account feel? Dark Knight's asking the important question. Terrible. Hey, but the internal endorphins, Panda, must have been great. Lauren with the raid. Lauren Blazinski in the chat. Lauren, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Big shout out to Lauren. Also, Lauren, I'll wait for her when she's in the chat. Did you see Cliff's announcement, what Cliff is doing?
Cliff is making a comic book.
No, he is now venturing into Broadway.
What?
With a Britney Spears Broadway show.
Oh, I gotta see that.
Yeah. Cliff is venturing over to New York Broadway. My poor machine.
Is it a comedy?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's based around Britney Spears, so.
It's a comedy.
It's up to personal interpretation. Time will tell. Time will tell. Big shout out to Lauren. Oh, I guess we don't have those commands. Got it. I tried. What's more important to you, a better CPU or GPU? It depends. It depends on what you plan. You said you're using it for gaming.
Depends on the game, because some games are CPU.
Some are CPU intensive, some are GPU intensive.
So you want to have a happy medium.
What games do you traditionally play, Mel? Lauren, how are you? How was the stream? Send Cliff my best and his best of luck in his new endeavors with Broadway. We're looking forward to it, or I'm looking forward to it. Planning on doing it all last top tier AMD AM4 with the 4070 Ti for a mix of gaming and 3D modeling work.
That's not all AMD though.
Yeah, 4070 Ti is NVIDIA.
Yeah. All AMD would be like you go 50, Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 9 with a 5950 or 5900X, and then you go with a 6950 XT. Then you'd have an all AMD setup.
Hey PJ, you put the CPU block upside down.
No, I didn't.
He didn't, Chris. You plan on playing Fortnite and Apex. Those are two very different intensive games.
Ralph, do you have two-way tape in here?
Probably GPU.
Yeah.
I'd favor.
Big roll.
If you're planning on playing
Big
Apex,
roll,
Mel,
like
I'd
two
probably
ways.
favor GPU over CPU intensive.
I didn't see anything.
He looked though, but he made you look. You get better at cable management. Rome was not built in a day, tranquility. Or am I not supposed to say that either because I'm reading off a paper, PJ?
Probably reading off the paper, so I wouldn't say it. Yeah, you see, I knew you had one.
I put it up here for safekeeping.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Except the GPU. Okay, so you knew it wasn't an all AMD. Because I was going to say, yeah, what PJ said. It's not all AMD if there's red and green in the build.
That's a street light.
I mean, based on the build that you gave us, Mel, you're not gonna be getting 250 frames on that. You'll probably be getting 130-ish from that range up. You're not gonna be capping at 250 on that build, but you are coming off of the PS5, and I think the PS5 caps at 120 now. So you'll be getting a little bit more frames than you're used to, but you're also gonna be. A PC in the long run is better than a console. What brand of 4090 is being used in this build? Was this a Founders?
Yes, sir.
Founders Edition. Oh, my camera feed went out.
Why did your camera feed went out? Man, that microphone's loud.
Swap. We're swapping batteries, chat. My face broke the camera. I'm ugly. And we're back. Not yet. Depends on what resolution they play at, because the 1080p CPU would be... Right, exactly. There's a lot of variables. For someone that's never had a PC, though, you can't go wrong with just getting into it and figuring it out. There's a lot to learn in the PC scope, in the space. And I work for a PC company, and I am... Do I sound like I'm knowledgeable in what I'm talking about? Because I don't feel like it's like one of those things. It's like, when I work here, it's like I'll go talk to somebody and they look at me and they're like, oh, you know what you're talking about. And then I go talk to someone that works on the product team and I don't know what I'm talking about. The product team looks at me like, oh yeah, okay. I've had a PS4 for 7 years and counting. Oh, reliable, Dark Knight. Oh, reliable. AMD 5600X and a 2060 12 gigabyte. Honestly, I would shift it, Vulpus. I would shift it. I would say that your current rig would become your college and potential post-college work, and your new build would be dedicated for streaming or gaming.
Yeah, I'd maybe just put extra drives in your old system just so you can save all your work.
Yeah.
Make sure it's up to date. Put some reasonably fast drives in there so you can actually get your, so the production, productivity is running as it should. And then have your gaming setup just dedicated just to gaming. That's how my system is at home. I don't even want to play like that, that game. I have a laptop at home, and my personal laptop is where I surf the web and I do all of my nonsense with the laptop. My gaming PC is only for gaming. That's it. It doesn't do anything else. I have no movie streams on there. I got no other downloads. I deleted every app off of it. It's only games.
Yeah,
so only your launchers, and that's it.
My at-home desktop, which I use for...
Like why?
streaming
Why?
and gaming also.
Because I don't want to mix anything. Because if, God forbid, I do download something or I'm at a website that something gets corrupted and gets
You
into my
lose it
gaming
all.
system, then I screw my gaming PC up. I don't want to do that. So it's...
Hello from Argentina, Wolfsdorf. How we doing? Hola, Argentina. ¿Cómo estás? That's 100% what I do, PJ. Yeah, my current build at home is right now it's both my streaming and gaming rig. I have a dual PC that I am still setting up that I need to finish.
I did it at home and I question that damn thing all the time. Every time I set it up, it makes me want to bang my head against
A
the
dual
wall.
PC setup?
I'm thinking like,
Go
I've really
powerful,
been thinking
solo
about
rig.
just doing a single setup.
That's what I want to do. Dual PC setup is a lot, bro.
It
But, like,
works and it's great if you know what the hell you're doing, but I'm still like a rookie streamer and me having two setups, like if I'm some damn pro, is just too much.
Yeah. Welcome back, Red. How was dinner? The PC you're building is only for gaming. Okay. Yeah, well, I remember you telling me that because that's why we wanted the drive, so you could dedicate your drive to each game specific. Burke. My build is a 13900K 4090 Strix, Asus Z790 Hero, 96 gigabytes of G-Skill 6400, 8 terabytes of total NVMe, EVGA 1600 P2, 3 hardware lab radiators, EK block, reservoir pump, combo, all in a cooler master, 700 Evo.
It's a nice setup.
Wait, 700 Evo? Interesting. That's a nice setup, though. God. I feel broke reading that. I feel so broke reading what people's bills are like.
It's like the manufacturers. They go and they build 4090 setups with Z790 motherboards and 13th gen processors all day long to go home to their 4790K and their 780 Ti.
I do that, Burke. That's how I stream. But there's games I want to play. Like, when I stream on my personal channel, my setup is a 2070 Super Ryzen 5 3600, and then I have an external Elgato that's plugged into my Xbox Series X. So all my games I'm capturing are mainly through, they're not being CPU or GPU intensive because it's going through the capture card. But
I got no qualms with the Ryzen. I had one. I don't
have any problem with it either.
I switched up a few months ago, maybe like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I went from what did I have? I had a 50. No, I didn't even have 50. I had a 39. I had a 3900X. And I have a 13900KF.
Right. Yes, exactly. And that's what I want, Mitachi. When I was streaming X Defiant, the beta, a month ago, that was like the first game that I tried really in a while, streaming and gaming off my PC at the same time. My frames were horrible. Not horrible, but like, if I wasn't doing it all on one PC, obviously I know I would have better frames. My frames were not great. It was choppy, and I kept seeing encoding overload on OBS Studio. So I was like, I need to finish this dual PC setup because I can't go into, like, being able to run the gaming rig only for gaming is such a benefit, and it increases your quality, of course, as well, and your performance. And I still suck at cable management. I went broke building. I've only found benefit with streaming and gaming PCs for when I need to remote in and take care of stuff while my streamer is going live. I see what you're saying there.
Yeah, because he doesn't mess with the gaming PC. He only goes in and he can make the alterations to the streaming setup.
Right, exactly, and you don't have to alter the game.
Yeah, I'm not saying there's no benefits to having dual setups. There's a benefits and disadvantages for each way you do it. It's just I've been doing the 2 PC setup and it's a pain in the butt, man.
It's hard on the GPU to encode your stream and no, I kept literally, Mitachi, like every 5 seconds, encoding overload, and I was like, okay, well, this is not gonna happen.
That's my only concern is, like, if I do go with a one setup, How much am I sacrificing off my gameplay? How much is it
You
gonna
are.
lag? Is
Regardless of how powerful your PC, you're gonna be sacrificing. I mean, like a 4090, 1300K, like I'm sure right now you're great for like 3-4 years, you know? But you are gonna be sacrificing frames because of the encoding and the overload. i5 Gen 5 to an i7 Gen 9. How have they seen improved performance, Volpus? I'm sure they have. I just missed someone's message. Don't feel bad, I'm legit on a dinosaur, and if GeForce Now wasn't a thing, my game would be non-existent. $1080 Ti, 11 gig EVGA FTW3 hybrid water cooled. Okay. We got some OGs in the chat. I feel it. I see where you're coming from. That's why Origin built me a monster for it. Hey, haha, nice. I see what you did there, Burke. Well,
this is gonna be your first big monster. If we've been sending you monsters, this is gonna be.
This is a monster.
Yeah, this is.
ChatGPT will walk you through step by step. What are you talking about, Gliz?
Yeah.
Are you talking to me? Or are you talking about building a PC?
Just ask ChatGPT. Yeah, ask ChatGPT to step by step.
ChatGPT is.
You haven't watched that LTT
I used
video?
ChatGPT the other day to search up like if it could help me with SEO for YouTube videos for when I've been recording and filming YouTube videos for my new channel that I plan on releasing in segments. And I was like, can you help me with SEO and how to optimize my SEO for better possibility of getting people to and watch retention rate? And it gave me like a step-by-step recipe on how to improve possibilities for watch retention rate and SEO. I was like, damn, dude. That's the first time I ever used ChatGPT.
LTT did a video the other day asking you how do you step by step on how to build a PC, and it was almost spot on.
Spot on. I think you're better off just working out the issues if a 2PC. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no, that's what my plan is, Burke. 100% that's what my plan is. My dual PC setup is like at 95% done, and there's just been one thing that I've been trying to figure out for the longest time, and it's an audio thing. And I am struggling to, I have been using Windows without borders to be able to use all my monitors simultaneously, and also have to use only one keyboard and mouse. But then microphone issues and audio issues is what I'm running into. Because I have splitters, but I've been struggling to get it resolved. Oh, that Corsair looks beautiful. Big Corsair build. Audio is the worst. Yeah, that's just where I'm at. That is, I keep running into like, I spent, last weekend, I spent about 3-4 hours when I finally had time to, after the family stuff I've been going through, trying to resolve the audio issue, and I just have not been able to figure it out. This PC doesn't stand a chance against my Pentium 2 400 MHz with turbo button on the chassis.
Not a chance.
Not a shit. Your KVMing your peripherals personally, I just use two. Yeah, but like my desk, I felt like my desk was very cluttered, Gliz, when I had two keyboards and mice there. I just like, yeah, I don't have a pull-out tray. My desk is, I built a custom desk. I got a workbench from Home Depot. I bought the workbench. I bought the legs separately, and I screwed the legs into a Home Depot workbench. So technically, if I really wanted to, I could flip it. I actually, no, at this point I can't because everything is zip-tied underneath my desk. So I couldn't even flip the desk if I wanted to.
You know those desks that they had at the esports cafe?
At ROK?
Yeah, have you been there to see those
No, I
desks?
haven't been there yet.
Every desk that they have there is a Husky desk, like with the crank
That's what
arm.
mine is. Mine's Husky.
But it's a crank arm, but it lifts and lowers. Every one of those are like $220 a piece.
Mine was Husky. I just bought the top.
No, this is a whole thing. It comes with 2 drawers with 2. The only thing they didn't do is they didn't add the trays, like, because it comes with like 2 additional drawers that you can put tools. It's supposed to be like a lifting lower kind of like tool tray, but they repurposed them as desks. All they didn't do was just add the drawers, so it looks like it's a lifting and lowering like desk. So if somebody wanted to stand in game there, they can stand in game too. That place is really cool, man.
I haven't been there yet.
You need...
I want to be partnered with Corsair. Looks like it's a perfect match. Prior to Twitch with Corsair, it writes itself. I can get your name in front of the right people, Burke, for you. Can get you in. My best friend is the my adjacent on the Corsair side, so I can speak with him and see what he thinks.
What is this? You go into some weird accent.
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I have 2 questions. When he starts asking a question, your response is
every
to speak
time
in a
he
weird
talks,
accent.
I don't know why.
2, what makes you think that
It's British.
pirates have like British accents?
I think I watched too much movies, or not watched too much movies. I didn't watch enough movies, and I think that's just.
You should watch Black Sails, man. Black Sails will make you.
I don't know why I keep going into an accent. To be honest, I didn't sleep well last night, and
That's your excuse?
My last 2 brain cells are literally
I'm speaking in an
battling
accent
each
because I
other
didn't
right
get
now.
enough sleep last night.
What'd you say?
You're like, I'm speaking in an accent because I didn't get enough sleep last night.
I'm dead serious. That is the reason why. Do you want to know what time I fell? Actually, we're not gonna say what time I fell asleep. Let's just say it's amazing I made it to work today, guys. I am on fumes. Make sure to put phone soundproofing on your floor for your stream setup.
Well,
Won't
guess what?
cause-
I'm not gonna make my time.
Won't cause static shock issues at all. Oh, you're being okay. I was like, what? Oh, look who just texted me. He's watching. Okay. I got you. I can do this. Let me incognito window Twitch. Oh, this is gonna send me a 2-factor authentication code. Pain. I got you, Texter. Okay. Yeah, I got you. We have some good things in motion. I wish mods can VIP. I know that doesn't make sense, and I'm a streamer, and that doesn't make sense. People will just. Adam eyes look tired. Yeah, dude. Okay. I fell asleep at 5 a.m. last night, and I live about an hour away from the office, so I woke up at 8 on 2 hours of sleep, and I knew I was still tired because when I woke up, my eyes were still like pink, which, you know, is not a great sign. Burke, look at your Discord for me. I can't do it right now, John. That's why I don't have the 2-factor authentication code on this setup. Burke, look at your Discord, sir. Why do I keep doing that?
Because you're weird.
We've established I'm weird. For my original setup, I had a 4x2 matrix KVM. So I have 3 monitors for my streaming PC and 1 monitor from gaming. Yeah, mine's a 3 monitor setup. My TV on the top is my flat screen. That's also like what I use for watching whatever shows. But I also use that's my top monitor, which is my TV, is usually my live feed of OBS Studio for feedback. My left monitor is usually my chat and activity feed because it's a vertical monitor. And then my main central monitor is the gaming monitor, is how I usually run it. Most infamous pirate ever was a Chinese woman. Interesting. Did not know that.
And now you know.
And if you don't know, now you know. You know. I'll go to sleep at 10 a.m., wake up at 3, and act like it's normal. I used to be able to do that when I was in college. I didn't. When people used to say it to me, like I didn't.
I go to sleep at 11, at 12, wake up at 4, go to the gym.
You know, I need my sleep.
See, now that everybody's like, oh, that's crazy. Yeah.
I'm bad now, bro.
No, chill with that. That's crazy. What's crazy about that?
The real-time business networking? Oh yeah, it was. I was doing stuff for my stream last night, Liz. I was doing a facelift to my OBS studio. I was attempting to work on the dual PC setup a little bit. I know John, my friend from Corsair, is going to help me.
I have to use the restroom.
He's going to help me with some optimization for my solo PC setup at the moment. But the lack of pirate themed sayings in this stream is unsettling. Arg. There's your reference, bad. Arg. Arg. Matey. Sorry. I don't. Not the guy. Just talking the accent all the time and then it's not weird anymore. No, we don't do that. Yeah, that's it. By the way, chat, you didn't know. Now you know. Well, you're going to know now. Origin PC is currently running our Memorial Day promo where you can save up to $850 in bonus in games for select purchases. This is on our award-winning desktops and laptops this month. If you visit originpc.com, you guys can see all there is to learn and which PCs are in this promotion for you guys to be able to be eligible to win. Sorry, not be eligible to win. To be eligible for this promotion and discounts and additives. Congrats on another successful stream. Thank you, Music Freak. Appreciate you. But yeah, check out originpc.com on the specials offer page. Right there, you see in the yellow theme at the top of the landing page to see all the specials we have at any time. What games do I play, Jaywa? I'm a big sports gamer. I'm playing a lot of Warzone. I got recently back into Warzone because of Warzone Ranked, which was not something I thought I would get into. I play Apex, Warzone, Valorant. Looking forward to playing Diablo 4 whenever X Defiant releases. X Defiant. They shouldn't get brutally woken up by a neighbor power washing their terrace at 8:30 in the evening. I live in Florida, and that sounds like the most Florida thing you probably could have written in this chat, Calcron. I don't relate to you there, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened in South Florida. I got like half an hour's sleep. Honestly, I'm there with you. I woke up and my eyes were yellow. No, not yellow. Not yellow. Knock on wood. Were like pink. The only pirate-themed saying I got is, "Oh, who lived in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants." God damn it! Oh, my last two brain cells are just bing, bing, bing. It's just, God damn it. Does the pirate PC have? Oh no, gastronomy. No, no. No, please don't. That one hurts to read. That one hurts so bad. That one hurt to read, man. Pirates were the terrorists of their era, not the freedom fighters people think they were today. Oh, I knew that. Well, I didn't know that. Okay. I recently discovered that pirates is like an actual real thing, but like it's not the actual depiction of what they are in movies. Pirates are like what you just described as, like they are just people that live by boat and just rob people. So your brain cells are having more bing 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 than the. Talking about PJ? In a good way or in a bad way? I'm not following. I think it's because my brain cells are just not here today. As a Floridian, I hate Florida. Mood. Retweet on that one. You see? That's what I thought, Panda. I thought the same thing. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Damn. As yellow as flamboyant the sea. Why'd we do this? The emote. God damn it, Tranquility. Oh, we brought up SpongeBob on stream. Look what you did. Wait, what was that Chum Bucket one? Was that the guy from Fast and Furious? Scroll down.
This one?
No, keep going. Scroll down. What is that, first of all? Keep going down.
This one?
Is that? No, who is that?
You don't know who this is, dude.
Oh, it's Bruce Willis.
Where'd it go?
That emote, Tranquility I have, is one of my emotes. I love that emote. I reported a problem with my phone number registration 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Andres, I'm not sure, man. You're the only person that I heard have issues. So I'm not entirely sure. I reported that issue. They never really, that's not really what they don't really talk to me about it. That's something they work on the back end. I can say we're still looking into it and getting that resolved, but unfortunately I don't have an answer for you at this time. Yeah, we will continue to look into it there for you. For future giveaways, of course. He melted a 3090 playing Beam NG. What?
Beam NG is intense.
What is Beam NG?
It's like a full. It's.
Is it gonna pull up?
Yeah, it's
What's it called?
Beam NG. It's a driving game, but it maxes out your graphics and uses 100% real physics in the game. So if you lose the control of the car, it's not like playing a game, or it's like trying to get like the most closest you can get to like a simulator.
Oh, I have seen this.
When you crash, you can fall off a cliff and the whole car fucking crash. You can do rollovers and it's wild.
Yeah. What if 200 years from now, terrorists today are getting movies and people dressing up and Romanized like parrots are now? Food for thought.
Your thoughts?
My thoughts?
Are these pirates?
No. He was essentially saying like us today would be like essentially terrorists today would get movies of like people dressing up as pirates, and that would be like, okay, I see what you're. That's a lot of food to ingest. And
Or are these pirates?
no, not the Pittsburgh Pirates. Do you know who that is? That's Drew Maggi. He got called up. He was a lifetime minor leaguer, and he got called up to the big leagues for the first time, and he actually got an RBI in his like second game as a major leaguer, and then he got sent back down.
Who's the greatest Pittsburgh Pirate?
The game after he got an RBI, boop, sent back down.
Adam.
F. Huh?
Who's the greatest Pittsburgh Pirate?
I don't know.
Roberto Clemente.
Oh, wow. Okay. Knowledge. I see you.
I had to do a book report on him.
Okay. Like that was.
I said, Mom, look, he Puerto Rican. Mama, look, he Puerto Rican too.
Roberto Clemente is a legend.
Bobby Bonilla is another one. But didn't he play for Padres or he played for the Pittsburgh too?
He was pushing the speed to the max and it melted. That is insane.
And this was
What does
not,
a pirate just like? Not like they do in Pirates of the Caribbean.
This was not recorded because I don't believe it till it happens.
Yeah, that was kind of an eye-opening moment for me, Burke. I think there was something that came up on my Twitter feed. I think it was the Daily Loud, that like outlet, that social media outlet, and it was a video of like pirates on board, like they moved off of the coast of Mexico, and it was like pirates that like were onboarding some ship. I was like, oh my god, pirates don't look.
Yeah, dude, that's no joke, man. That's
I was
real.
like, oh
that's
my
real.
god, pirates don't look like Johnny Depp.
No, they don't.
I was like, that's so. I didn't realize it, dude. Was the giveaway winner ever announced, Lon? We're currently in process of speaking with the winner, ensuring he has all of the correct information to supply to us. Burke, Sinan right there is the man you want to talk to. He's my adjacent on the Corsair side, so he was in here when you were actually talking about working with Corsair. So He's the man you want to talk to. He sent you a DM on Discord. Be sure to respond to me on the. Clearly, pirates dress in baseball uniforms. That say pirates. Ah, Panda, you solved it. How did you know? You solved it. You took the words right out of my mouth. I couldn't have said it any better. What is this? Our flag means death.
You ever seen this show?
No.
Okay, you gotta watch it.
Oh man,
It's so funny.
that's Taika Waititi, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
It's so funny, dude.
you know the guy who does the voice for, I forgot his name, dude, the one in Thor, The Rock.
Yeah.
He's the director. That's him. He's funny, man.
And then there's the guys from Game of Thrones, some people from Game of Thrones.
He's a rich guy in the show. He's a rich guy playing pirate.
It is 5:05 p.m. Red over here in Florida. Pirates love the theatrics. They would rather scare the shit of you than actually fight you. Are you talking about like the general pirates that like were like the real ones?
Is this Burke Black giving us
Yeah, he's giving
pirate
us,
pirate school?
He's giving us a pirate.
He's schooling us with pirate knowledge.
Piracy.
What is he? All right, I got a question for you. What was your take on? Because I don't know if anybody else has seen it. Obviously, he hasn't seen it. But have you seen Black Sails? Did you like Black Sails? What did you think of that series? Was that too much, or was it not realistic? Was there anything realistic about it? I thought it was a pretty damn good show. Considering all the other ones I've seen, it's just like I wasn't. But then that one popped up, and I was like, oh, this one's pretty dope. That had me interested for a while.
He said Black Sails was freaking awesome.
Black Sails was awesome. It was very dark. It's like if you wanted to think of like Pirates of the Caribbean, but if Pirates of the Caribbean was like rated R.
What is Pirates of the Caribbean then? G compared to that? PG?
Yeah. Pretty PG to me.
I came here pretty late. What did he win? Burke. This PC was not won. This is a custom PC for Burke, but the giveaway that Lon on YouTube was talking about was the giveaway for our Star Wars PC giveaway. After some equalizer out, yes, Lon. Any PC, sorry, not any PC. Any mic that you buy, even webcams. If you buy a webcam for your personal setup, they always have to be integrated and use equalizers and edit them to your liking because they come stock out of the box. So that was a good move on your part for taking that into your own hands. It was not realistic because it had a lot for fantasy characters, but the sets and the story was great, Burke said.
Okay.
Why does the graphics card look so small? It's because it's water blocked, Dark Knight, so we took it out of the casing for it to fit more adequately to be water cooled with the water coolant. He is currently I just got a nice view of PJ's butt.
Sorry, PJ.
There. That's the original. I already took it out of the air cooler. This is just an air cooler for the card. But the card itself is this big. So once you take it out, you really don't need this anymore.
I think Pirates of the Caribbean is I think Pirates of the Caribbean is PG-13.
It is.
You're talking about the Chronos giveaway. Oh, you're talking about the Linus Tech Tips giveaway. That winner is still being rolled. We are still in communication to roll that winner. Where we got on the PC? Where we at? I see the back of it right now, so I can't tell. DJ. There it is. Boom. Are we putting the power supply in right now?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
The fans are massive and are massively over-spec'd on a GPU. I'm sorry?
Talking about the coolers on the actual air cooler for the GPU.
For the
air cool
4090?
setup, yeah. He said
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
just ridiculously huge for nothing.
Yeah. What a comment over on Facebook we just got. I'm sorry you feel that way, Michael. I'm sorry you feel that way. What a comment, sir. I worry for the future of graphics cards if the 40 series is that big. Yeah, when the 40 series first came out, Dark Knight, we were making a joke on the stream that we're going to need to power a forklift for the future of GPUs. Some tea. Yeah, some tea over on Facebook, Burke. Apparently we are, we're a scum of a company.
Cool.
I also, ooh, God, if I was on my personal channel, I would say something, but I'm not going to do it. Oh, I want to roast, but this is, I can't do it. I can't.
Nope.
I'm a professional individual. I am a respectful human being. Look at me, I am the captain now. I see it on your feed right there. That's I looked up and I see it on your computer. Look at me.
I was gonna wait for the right time.
We give you the go ahead, please, Origin. No.
Have you seen the one where the meme changes where it goes from him as the captain and then he's Captain Crunch and then
Yes.
he's Captain Kirk and then he's Captain Jack Sparrow?
Yeah. Oh my God. Right, that Burke. That's such a good point that you make, and that's such a reality shift that I think everyone in their content creation journey has to recognize, because when you're new, when you first get hate, obviously this is different because I'm representing Origin. I'm not representing my personal brand, but whether it's you're working for a brand or you're working for yourself, hate is just an opportunity for you to spin it into content. You know what I mean? You can just build off of it. If you let it get to you, because that's what the trolls are there for, then you'll let it get to you. But if you see it as an opportunity to make content, bingo, right there.
He's just over there impatiently waiting for you to say something slick so they can have it recorded.
Yeah, exactly. He's sitting there with his finger on the report. Free content. It's free real estate too. Free content, free real estate. Oh my God, this man put Eric Thomas on.
That's what I said, the hip hop preacher.
I know him now. I didn't know his name was Hip Hop Preacher. Dude, he came up on the entirety of COVID. He would come up on my TikTok feed.
Hip Hop Gamer?
No.
Not Hip Hop Gamer. He's a preacher. Yeah, no, he's got inspirational TikToks, dude. His content's kind of dope. Big mad. So sad. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oop. They could have easily gone with the less beefy coolers on the 40 series, but if you can't fit them, they work really well. Is that Burke's emote? Is that yours? No, the Nodders. I was like, is that your emote, the Nodders? I know that the pirate is yours. The Burke, hey. Yes. Your emotes are so crisp, Burke. Oh my God. I was gonna post one of mine. What is this? Oh. I was like, what is that? I do like Burke's new emote. What is this? Ooh, let me see. Aww. W's. W emotes. Do you make them yourself, Burke, or do you have a graphics designer? Actually, don't answer that. You told me last time you have a designer. Don't. I didn't ask that question.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
Yep, sure did.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I heard nothing.
You asked that question just like you didn't know
Nope.
specs.
Nope. 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 They were $60 a pop. Wee-wee! Whoo-shee mama. Yeah, my emotes, I had chibis made. I'll post one of them in here. I had chibis made for my channel. I had animated and I had, that's one of my chibis. And then, I like my animated ones better, but. Yeah, I think mine were 25 a pop. Good vibes. I like yours, John. Yours are dope too. You post emotes? The emotes look better. My emotes look better on Twitch than they do on Kick. I think the quality for my emotes are better on here than on Kick. As a member of the teenagers who are massive nerds community, I do fully intend to spend 80% of what I make this summer on computer parts. You know, God, Lon, you caught me off guard with that comment. I don't advise doing that. Please save your money. I didn't do it when I was younger. I think our bot, I have to go into our bot cigarette and adjust some settings. I think our bot is currently, MooBot is not performing to its capabilities. Unfortunately. Don't save your money, spend it all. Nope, do not listen to Dark Knight. Save your money, older you will appreciate it. Do not enter financial debt. Greetings from Hungary. What's up, Hungary?
Oh, man.
Y'all unplugged my dog? What? What do you mean by that? The 4090 does not have its fans, correct, Burke, because it's CPU and GPU water blocked. So it does not have fans, it's cooling directly off of the soft tubing. Thank you, Jason, Alonzo. I mean, I don't know what else I'd spend it on. I think I'm gonna listen to Dark Knight. No, Lan, listen to me, buddy. Listen to me, okay? Look at me. In this moment, I am the captain now, okay? Save your money. Save it. Save the money. I promise you, you will thank yourself when you are older. For what? Just listen, things happen in life. And Damian Smith, what's going on Facebook? Things happen in life that you can never expect, that you would never know were going to happen. You know, it may not be you. Maybe something happens to one of your friends or your family. Hopefully it doesn't. Obviously, I hope something doesn't. But life throws curveballs at you that you are never ready for, and you want to be able to support yourself or whatever you need to do to be able to, you know, perform to the best capabilities you can in life. Did this become I've been giving a lot of advice on today's stream. Sit down with Roit, I guess. What? Oh, yeah, you brought. I'm Eric Jones. Sorry, not Eric Jones. Eric Thomas. I'm Eric Thomas today, guys. Use that money to buy Bitcoin. No! Did you guys announce the winner of the Star Wars Jedi Survivor giveaway yet? We are currently in contact with the winner, Dave, and we're confirming logistics before we approve him as the winner. Buy an Origin PC with that money. Don't save it. See, you're twisting my arm there. That one's a tough one for me. Don't do that. Don't do that to me, Dark Knight. Don't do that. That's not fair. My boss is watching this. Don't do that to me. I get that, PCs. I get that though. Trust me, I get that. Consider this: $1,500 PC with expensive monitors. Why? Why? No, save it.
We also have financing.
Now for your next trick, link me up with Games Workshop, yeah? So that one's a little bit harder for me. The Corsair one, is that one was easier. You never contacted me. I'm sorry, Dave. I'm sorry. Sorry. For your next trick, sir, the question isn't why, it's why not. Because, yes, what John said, what Sinan said, you control money, don't let money control you. Mood. Good question, Dave. Yes, thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate it. My dad is doing better. We found him that night. We had a little bit of a family emergency. Some stuff that we had to take care of. We're doing better now. Just some stuff us as a family have to get through together, but he's doing all right. We found him. He's healthy. He's in good condition. So that's all that matters. Brian, what's going on over on YouTube? Welcome, man. John's like, hold on, I might be able to help with that. You're in good hands between John and I like to say anyway. God, this light makes me look so pale. Oh, I really do need the tan this weekend. It was not as simple as that. It was not. It was a little bit more in depth than that, but he had some health problems, Red, but he's good now. We're all good now.
Yeah, Red, we're good.
Come poopers.
Yeah.
We build come poopers.
Let's not, I gave you the info. We're good. Let's not.
My girlfriend says that to me too. She always calls my setup at home, you come pooper. Let's go to the beach.
Are the fans going to be white? Or the RGB?
They're RGB.
Okay.
We're going to make them blue probably to match. Actually, we can change it based on what Burke wants, but
I won't be able to do it now.
yeah, because we won't have
There's no window.
launch post startup.
It looks good black and white, dude. Like, I just take it
Hey
as a
Burke, if
straight
your
line.
PC doesn't arrive, sure. No, it didn't. Actually, yeah, it did. If your PC doesn't arrive, it did. You just didn't see it. Okay. It's not at my house, I promise. What graphics card do we got in there? We got a 4090 that's water cooled, Brian. Any possible way to get my name down on the list for a possible collab? Would love to work with you guys. Keep up the amazing work as always. Pidgey, if you DM, sorry, not DM. If you message Origin, sorry, God, my brain. If you email marketing@originpc.com, send us some of your links, any YouTube videos that you like. Burke, I'm struggling here, dude. Any links, any work that you want to highlight, and we can see if there's an opportunity for us to collab for sure, dude.
Is that marketing@originpc.com?
Yes. Welcome, Cooper. God, Lon. I happen to be 17, which is prime for poor financial decisions. Oh, God, why are you so woke as a 17-year-old? I hate it. Why are you making good comments?
Tell them we have financing.
With Lon, we have finance. I've been told by my manager to let you know that we have financing options at Origin PC. That didn't come from me. I didn't want to say that.
Save your money. buy
Do
something.
you have any workstation that would excel at processing heavy images and batch processing?
Yeah, look at our ProLine setups.
Yeah. The government series. I mean, ProLine obviously is probably more what you're looking for, but yeah. 4090 is the highest right now, Brian. Yes. Or did the TI come out?
Nope.
No, not yet. 4090. Come pooper. You want an open air PC but live in the desert and dust is the issue? How do you combat that? Hi, babe. Hi, Pixie Dust. PJ, do you have any ideas there?
Excuse me?
They want an open air PC, but I live in a desert and dust is a constant issue. Would you have any-
Open air PC? Well, like a
No case.
like an
no,
open air chassis?
No, yeah, no glass panel.
Those would be cool. I like them. I wish there was a way I could chop one of these Corsair cases up and actually make an open air case out of it.
I've spent
Desert?
years. God, Lon.
In the desert?
Like how, yeah, how
No. Chris Jennings, there's not been a 4090 Ti. No. There has not. I was in the wrong. Not that I was in the wrong. I didn't think.
Dessert?
Yeah,
What?
It has not been released yet. Bankruptcy is always an option. Never hurt anyone ever. That is. We are not responsible for financial advice here at Origin PC.
financing is.
But financing is available at Origin PC if you ever want to buy a PC.
Your manager punish.
Yeah, get my manager in trouble. That's coming from him. That's coming from the top, guys, not me. That's coming from the top. Do we ever do giveaways? Yeah, Brian, we do giveaways constantly, brother. We do. Hi, Pixie guys. How much is this build worth in total?
Estimate.
If I had to guesstimate, I believe it was around 55. Just say Adam from Origin PC told me to buy it. What could go wrong? You know, it's funny you say that, Red Lawn. I said Red Lawn. Redolin. Okay, so if you guys have ever purchased a PC through Origin PC, at the end of the purchasing process, there's a drop-down menu, or you can custom fill in how you were referred to Origin PC. And I occasionally, from time to time, review those. And I saw like 3 purchases that were Adam Roitman, and I was like, who did I refer? Like, I guess people from either watching or streaming, I was like, who did I refer to buying a PC at Origin? I'm so curious to this day who bought a PC because of me. Do I have a Twitter that you can follow? If you look underneath me, I'm not at Origin PC, of course, but I'm at Roitman TV or at Roitman Adam on Twitter. And it's Twitter. My Twitch is Roitman TV, and everything is on my Twitter. Roitman TV, Roitman Adam. Save your money. Actually, my supervisor has advised me to inform you that we could make it easier for you to not save your money. I'm here to tell you right now.
Financing is available.
Financing is available. My Insta is the same.
That's the next
as
shirt
well,
we should make. It should say Origin PC on the back. It says financing.
Origin
is
made
available.
me do
This
it.
is Klarna.
Will this PC let me join Lilith in Diablo 4 since she's the hero?
How about this one? My kid scanned my credit card, and all I got was this lousy T-shirt.
Sounds
How many
like a-
times, dude? You know how many times this happens? Say, hey man, we're gonna build this PC for this guy. Hey, it just got canceled. Why? Oh, because we found out some kid used his dad's credit card to buy it.
I believe it. I believe it 100%.
That's funny, dude.
With his computer, improved Burke's aim. See, that's...
Low.
Have you tried getting good? May I recommend getting good?
Do better.
Just say yes. Yes!
Just do better.
Approved by my manager.
Just do better.
More frames equals better shooter. Not well, you know. If we get him a Corsair mouse, then I'd maybe say he's better at shooting. Yes, we do ship to the UK. We do ship to the UK.
You know, I don't know if you're gonna like.
Approved today.
You ain't gonna like the price, but yeah, we ship
God,
to
he
UK.
brought up the financing option on stream. Oh my God.
Do we ship to UK? Yes. I mean, you're not gonna like the price. We ship to the
We
UK
ship to
though.
the UK. Yeah, Lon, there's the financing available. We brought it up on stream. It's there. And like we have financing. I'm gonna go custom. I found a 7700X bundle from Micro Center. I heard we're getting Micro Center. Side note.
Yes.
I'm gonna pair it with a 4070 and a 1440p 165 hertz monitor and a 144 hertz 1080p monitor. And sounds dope. Cannot beat that. Origin guarantees it. Yep. Yep. You heard it from me. You can quote me on that on Twitter. I guarantee you're gonna like the way you game. I guarantee it. I didn't steal that from Men's Warehouse.
No, not
Nope.
at all.
Not at all. Yeah, so obviously this is an above and beyond PC Matildas, but I would say our average sale price of our PCs at Origin, it's been trending a little bit up, but our ASP is around 3,500 usually if you want to get a pretty decent rig there. 30.
You can go and complete bloody overkill if you
Right. If you go overkill, you're gonna start skewing towards the 5s, and
You want to check out like our versions?
yeah.
You wanna
Go
through, like,
put a config together. Go to the website
Yeah.
and put a config together.
So
Go like go
we'll
crazy.
put a config together here.
Ask somebody if they wanted to, if they wanted to make a, like, let's go through the process right now to see
Yeah.
Yeah.
who tells the chat, like, what should we start off with?
Right. Okay. So chat, we're gonna do this together. We're gonna make this interactive, as we see PJ being interactive in the bottom right. We're gonna build a PC together. Let's do it together. What PC? What is the goal of the PC that we want to build here, and what is the price range we want to do? Burke's PC is looking nice, Flux.
It really is.
4K Roblox. So not that. Anything else? Does your supervisor realize we hear him? Yes, he does.
It doesn't matter.
He's literally right next to me. He's on the other side of the wall. Star Citizen. Okay. Star Citizen. So that's going to be a highly graphic intensive game. So let's go. It has to be able to play OSRS for at most $9,000. Well, let's go Neuron. We'll go Neuron. Neuron is our mid-tier chassis. So you have the options of the 4000D, the 5. Oh, right, they combined the 7000 now with the Neuron as well. I forgot
Yeah,
about that.
and Neurons are air-cooled setups, or AIO setups,
Yep.
and Genesis will be our signature water-cooled systems. So
Right.
if you're looking to do a water-cooled system, it would have to be like a Genesis. I don't think you can water-cool a Neuron, or be considered a Genesis line because it's a water-cooled bit rig.
Yeah. So this is what you'll be prompted on our. If you guys have never tried to fiddle around with our system on the configurator, this is what it looks like. It's interactive in real time, so anything you do add or subtract, you can see it. So you can see we're playing along with the cases here, the chassis you can choose from. There's Origin recommended. We obviously have the Origin versions of our chassis as well that are different from the Corsair. The grille in the front is a little bit different. There you got the Origin logo instead of the Corsair. So let's go with the 5000. Let's go with that one, which you're currently on right now. We'll scroll down. We'll go with the airflow. You'll scroll down. When you scroll down, you have all the options there. Let's say you're a big AMD person. You like red builds. You have the option for all those red builds. Let's say you're more of an Intel person. You have an option for the 13th gen Intels. As I believe we do not.
As you notice as he navigates to the actual website, depending on what he picks. So if he picks a certain motherboard like a 13900K or something, it'll reference certain motherboards he should use. It won't allow him to pick certain motherboards that won't be functionable with it.
Right. So it's all interactive in real time. It changes in real time. As PJ said, it provides suggestions based on what you currently have integrated in the system as you're building it. I mean, right now, 13900K, 13900KS, those are the top of the lines that people are using. If you want to go AMD Ryzen, obviously there's the XTX and the and those route, but
Here we go.
sorry, X3D. We're on CPU, not GPU. The X3D. So let's go Intel 13900KS because that's what we're building today for Burke in his system. So now once you select that, you'll be prompted with that little message that lets you know, hey, you made a change. That way we reflected it since you used an Intel CPU. We want to give you a motherboard that is sufficient and works well with that. And then also the system cooling was already automatically updated to an AIO liquid CPU cooler. But yeah, you can keep going, and then you see the other options that are available for the motherboard. Let's keep it on Z790 Wi-Fi DDR5. That's a good motherboard right there. We'll go down to the memory. You know, I recommend at least having 32 gigabytes in your system minimum, which I learned the hard way when PJ told me I had 16 in my system, and I was in the Stone Age. We can go 32.
It was more like if no joking, like if at the time, because you were using your system for a streaming setup as well as a gaming setup, 16 gigs is not enough for you to do everything.
Yeah, it's bottlenecking it. Let's go 64 gigabytes.
Like it was crazy that it was actually running.
Yeah.
There's 5,000 to 6,000 too.
Right. So you have different options of memory speeds. 6,000 being the top of the line right now. 5,600. You have a lot more options at 5,600. 6,000, they're still making a lot of changes to it. So let's go 64 gigabytes of 5,600 because we want more. More RAM is more. Toast. What's up, Toast?
Hey, not a crazy question. Would you happen to have scissors in that drawer?
Ooh, I don't think so.
No? No scissors?
You need scissors or could you use a knife?
No, I use scissors.
I do not have scissors.
I get scissors.
Toast, how we doing? Boom, cooling. Let's keep it at the AIO cooler because we want to do AIO. We can go there with the LCD Elite Capellix, so we get that little display, our fun little display with Corsair. Fans, you can either keep it as the standard or you can choose the RGBs that you want. SB120s being our base model of the RGB fans, going all the way up to the QLs, LLs, and so on and so forth. Let's go SP120s here because we don't care about maybe that big of a difference in the fans itself, but we care more about the actual RGB if you're maybe just more into a basic build. So then we'll go down to the graphics cards. I mean, like, we all know that the 4090 is in right now, so we'll go 4090 on there. Yeah, 4090, boom. Is 64 gigabytes not excessive? It depends. It really all depends on what you plan on using your PC for. 64, 36, it's eyeballing the Pirates PC. Yes. We're doing a little bit of an interactive feed right now with our configurator while we do some things with the PC. But yeah, go down to the OS drive, and we're gonna leave it on. We're gonna leave it on Windows 11 Home. What are you laughing at now, bro?
Laughing at Ralph.
Why? Oh, okay. God, I hate it here. Usually, traditionally, I'll do a 1 terabyte. My go-to is a 1 terabyte MP600 for standard builds that I'm giving to my influencers. 1 terabyte MP600 Pro XT Gen 4. That's my go-to where I use as a starting place. You know, some of the influencers I talk to and I'm working on builds with them. Burke from the beginning told me, hey, I need more, so we put 2 terabytes in there. But it's all preference. It's all what you need. And then also I forgot to mention, when you guys are using our configurator, you can see right there in the top right that your estimated shipping days changes based on the products that you are selecting. So if you want your PC on the sooner side, you can see that estimated shipping right now is 14 to 16 days. Let's say that's too long and you don't want to do that. A lot of these changes here that he's making interactively, they're not going to probably change, but GPUs, CPUs, motherboards, those main differences, those are going to be the ones that really thread the needle in your estimated shipping time. But yeah, let's leave it at 2 terabyte. We can go down from there. So you can see right now, currently you're at a $44,400 PC, so you're starting to make your way up. That's where you start picking and choosing. What do you need? What do you don't need?
Here.
Maybe go 512 for the OPC here because you don't need another drive for your storage. You already have the OS drive on a 2 terabyte. Go basic, go 512. Go down to the power supply. 4090 nowadays, you need minimum 1,000 watt on that power supply right there to make sure you're optimizing to the best performance. 1,000, 1,200, those are probably your go-tos you're going to want to go to. The 1,600 is a little bit overkill, excessive. Nothing really these days. You're going to need that much wattage. 1,000 base bang for your buck. Let's go 1,000 here. Yeah, GPU is worth nearly and there you go. So you can see right there, we just built the PC together on stream. That's going to cost you around $4,472. Is that before shipping? I think that's before shipping. Yep. So that's before shipping, obviously taxes and where you wherever you're located, that can change things. We're doing well today, Toast. We're doing well, dude. Building Burke's new PC. We're excited for him to get it. We showed him his UV print. We're getting ready to put the cooling into his PC here soon for his water cooling. So we're looking good. There's a live shot while PJ gets some things. Hi, here I am behind the. Hello, it's me behind the camera. And I also obviously just speed runned our configurator because I'm doing stuff on the configurator daily, so I'm used to doing that. Obviously, if you're looking to buy a PC, take your time, use the configurator, see what you like, what you don't dislike, what you dislike. That build that I ran you through right there is pretty standard whenever I'm talking to creators, and I understand where they're coming from and what they need for their content and when they want to do an activation with us. That's a pretty standard PC that I just built right there for us. Yeah. No RGB, no need to have Rainbow Road inside your PC. Why not? We love Rainbow. If I get an AIO cooler one day, maybe I'll put the Rainbow Road as my AIO, my moving image, my motion image. My PC in the end cost roughly $4.5K for the parts back in February. But this is very competitive pricing, but I have more storage. Hey, look, see? At least you can see firsthand that you know it's very competitive. The 4090 does look small without its fans, 100%. Doesn't overheat so that you feel the heat coming from it? No, Brian, not at all. Not at all. I wouldn't say you would feel the heat over. Definitely, it's not going to be overheating with that cooling. He said essentially our site is PC part picker, but worse.
I don't understand that.
He's trying to say that our configurator is like PC part picker, but worse.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
How much does that moving table cost?
This table was actually a prototype from CES like 3 years ago. So I don't know if there's a price tag on this table.
Just out of curiosity, what's your job title? I'm the influencer and partnerships manager, Dark Knight. But when I was hired, so I'm a former Mixer partner, and I do stream myself still. So when I was hired at the time, there was a need for a host, and the host of the stream was leaving at the time. So because I have streaming experience and on-camera experience with what I do, things just worked out, and I also took on the streaming role. So, but my main objective here at Origin is I'm the influencer and partnerships manager. So I work with the content creators and fun stuff like that. Black and white with blue cooling. Yes. Good.
I was tubing it, and then there's a spot that I can't put my damn hand in, so I have to take stuff apart. Get my stupid hand in there to fit.
Water-cooled GPUs are all tiny, Burke. They come with a radiator that takes the place of either your intakes or exhaust fans that will have fans on it. Burke, I promise you, I can sense you're anxious because you've never had a water-cooled system. I promise you, you are going to be A-okay.
It's going to leak all over the place, Burke.
That is exactly what he doesn't want to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did I also mention that we have financing available at originpc.com for our PCs? We do have financing available if you didn't know that.
Dude, really? Come on, man. Why are you being such a pain in the butt?
When I was 7, my PC was an eggshell white and made beeps when you called the internet. What? Wait, what? I didn't pick up on that one. You know how to bullshit with chat for hours without awkward weirdness. That comes with. I like to think. Okay. I don't say it when I mention it to my coworkers here in house to seem egotistical about it. But like when it comes, and you get this, and anyone that has done content creation, it is something that someone that has never done, they're not going to be just comfortable. Raphael, were you comfortable sitting in front of the camera for the first time out of nowhere when you came?
He was a natural.
I was an actor, though.
Okay, so that's why. Okay, well, we'll move past that one. For someone that has no on-camera experience, it's not easy to get in front of a camera and, you know, turn it on. I think Mixer taught me a lot. I was a Mixer partner when I was in college. I learned a lot about, you know, what I like, what I don't like. Obviously, doing it for my company is different than what I do on my own channel because it's a lot more personable. This I have to do a little bit of a different taste to it, but I like to think I know what I'm doing. You know, obviously I'm very grateful that my company trusted me to put me as a face of, you know, their stream. So I think me being able to sit in front of a camera while PJ builds and, you know, keep the conversation going, I think that speaks a lot on at least myself. And myself as a content creator, we'll say that. Even though I don't give myself enough credit ever, and my girlfriend constantly yells at me for it, and I constantly put myself down for it, but that's a different story. Imagine you just press the power button and the water just proceeds to escape. That is like...
It has before. The project I'm building in the back, I had it up and running. I went to go fill it up and I didn't put the 2 caps on the back of the GPU block.
The custom project?
It spilled everywhere. Thankfully, it wasn't a color that stained, so...
Adam 2.0 was the GOAT. All right, well, cool. I'll go myself, you know? Did you know he wanted you to let you know that there's financing available at originpc.com? Now you know. If you don't know, now you know.
Paying 4 payments.
It's on stream. It's a woo! If you didn't know, now you know. I think the hardest part is improvise. Oh, 100%. Nadia, 100%. You can have a whole plan going into a stream. Obviously, like I said, this is different. This is for my company. When I'm, you know, doing my personal channel, I'm gaming, and it's based on what's coming up in the chat at the time. But doing it for your company, you know, there's talking points that you have to hit on. Once you hit on those talking points, it's like, all right, how do we keep the momentum going? How do we keep talking about it? How do I make sure the viewers are entertained, that I don't look stupid, that PJ doesn't look stupid? PJ doesn't usually look stupid. Usually I'm the one that looks stupid, but, you know.
This face, I look stupid all the time.
Can neither confirm or deny. What happens if you stop paying halfway through the payment plan?
Hit your credit.
You gonna get a nice call from the IRS.
It's not like Rent-A-Center or something where, you know, you don't pay it and we come over there and knock on your door and be like, hey, give me my couch back.
Yeah,
No.
you're gonna get a nice call from collections probably.
Yeah. Keep it, but you know, your credit score ain't gonna look so happy afterwards.
Does Origin send a tactical nuke to my house if I stop paying? Yeah.
Dude, there's a place here in Miami that does, and I'm pretty sure it's in other places too, that they do like rent-to-own wheels for the car.
Wheels?
Yeah, it's called
Just
rent-a-wheel.
wheels.
It's called rent-a-wheel. Yeah, you can go and they give you a big selection of different wheels, tire sizes. You can put them on your car. It's a really great thing, especially if you don't have all the money to fork up to actually get a set of wheels. But I personally know somebody that didn't make the payment on their wheels, and when they went outside to go to leave for work in the morning, their car was sitting on blocks. They went and they picked their wheels up.
They went and picked them up?
They put left the car on blocks, took the wheels and left.
That's outrageous.
That's hilarious, dude.
That's so funny. Are those talking points all about financing your PC? You know, that's a great question, Dark Knight. No. That was not on the list of talking points for today.
I just happened to think, speaking of.
It just happened like that. What if they're international buyers, only the US does credit score? I'm assuming it would be relevant to whatever the local whatever is what would happen as a repercussion, it would be country specific. Financing is only in the USA. So, right. It's a party in the USA, as Miley Cyrus
So
would
people
say.
out of the country don't have to worry about that.
You gotta pay it in full. Just send me a briefcase with money, and you'll get a free PC. As long as
All I want is a free briefcase full of cash.
Yeah, $5,000 in a briefcase, and we'll call it a deal. And I'll send you back your briefcase.
Oh yeah, you can have the briefcase back.
I don't need the briefcase.
I just need it to contain the free money you're gonna give me.
Thank you. Yeah. If I'm in dire need of an upgrade, we'll be on the lookout for giveaways. Yeah, Brian, I wish you the best of luck on those. We have a lot of giveaways constantly. So if you guys are not following Origin PC on socials, make sure. I don't need the briefcase. I don't need the briefcase. I promise I don't need the briefcase. I'll be okay without the briefcase. Guess I'll just order whatever then. Sweden. Shout out Sweden. You guys got Swedish meatballs over there. I like Swedish meatballs.
You like food.
I like food. Big food guy. I'm a simple guy. Sports, gaming, food. I'll be good. That's all I need. And streaming. Welcome back. He won't fall asleep without the briefcase. Well, I need the money for me to be able to sleep, you know? You got the stuff. I got the stuff. This is a great time to live. Financing is available only in the USA. If you didn't know that. Only in the USA. See right there, big line. Financing available for US residents only. Yeah. Guys, if you... girlfriend didn't make the list. My girlfriend... Wait, what do you mean my girlfriend didn't make the list? My girlfriend's at the top of every list. Aww. Was that cute? Was that cute? Aw, shucks. Don't make me blush.
Nah.
She's not watching. Adam Suave. This is a great time to let you know that this was a Burke Black stream, by the way. This was a live build for Burke Black's PC. Burke is probably sitting there just like, why did I do this? Why did I choose this company to build? These guys are the people that are behind my PC? God.
Yep.
I chose these people.
Sure did.
Cool spec sheet.
It's a great time to pull up the spec sheet for you. PJ, I'm going to let you take this one because apparently all I do is say it wrong.
Okay. What do you want me to say?
The specs.
Oh, you want the specs?
Yeah, that would be what I asked for.
The system is a Corsair 5000X in black. Motherboard we're using is a ROG Z790 Hero with Intel i9 13900KS. System's got 10 Corsair QL120 fans in it as well. The CPU, GPU setup in there is going to be a complete Hydro X build. The reservoir we're using is a Corsair XT5 reservoir. Paired with Corsair's new RM1000 shift power supply.
No, it's 1200.
I'm all over the place right now.
It's a 1200.
RM1200X power supply. See? I'm all over the damn place right now. I'm only thinking about, is this thing going to be done?
Len, thank you for coming through. Have a good one over on YouTube.
Hey, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it looks kind of cool. All right. No, you can't see it yet unless he's got the camera back here in this back angle. Then you're not allowed to look yet. You just got to stare at the back. Look at the, oh, look, cables. Yeah.
He changed the feed.
Oh, you did.
This is also a great time to mention that financing is available for U.S. residents only. I want to let you guys know. It's a great time to let you guys know. This is probably the most I've hit ever on financing that's available. I don't think I've ever actually had a stream where I talked about financing on stream, but that has become a. If anyone buys a PC today from our stream, please make sure you put the reason why you bought your PC as financing from.
I was told financing is available.
I was told financing is available. At Adam or at PJ. I'm rocking a hand-me-down laptop from 7 years ago that my brother gave me, loud and hot as. Yeah, Laptops were not great 7 years ago, especially gaming laptops. If it's a gaming one, those things sound like jet engines. Definitely sound like jet engines, Brian. PJ, what's your time looking like here?
Hopefully in the next like 10 minutes. I'm just
Okay.
trying to make this thing look cool.
Okay. Okay. 10 minutes, chat. Who's timing him? Not me, though. Not me, though.
The other cap, that's the other cap.
He said, technically PJ is building, and I know I'm good. Okay, so Adam being the host, we're not good there. But PJ building, we're good there. You have 4 minutes remaining. Damn, those 6 minutes went like crazy.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell's timing this, but y'all need to chill.
Those 6 minutes. How many PCs do you build a week, PJ?
I don't build as many as I used to. I used to build a lot.
Him saying that is like,
I don't build as many PCs as
I
I used to.
don't build as many PCs as I used to.
I used to
Like,
build a bunch of them. I just don't do it as much anymore. I actually have a little team behind me that helps me with all the reviews and influencer builds that we don't do on live streams.
Yep.
So that keeps me from.
Sentient Nut, hello. It looks like a solid pirate PC. But you didn't pirate the PC, right? It's not pirated? I'm sorry. I will see myself out. That was dreadful. I tried to make a pirate joke. I tried.
Yeah, don't do that again.
You wouldn't download a PC. I mean, you could try. You could try. There's those virtual PC things now that people offer. I thought it was clever. Okay, Panda, we tried. Okay, we chucked it up there. We missed the alley. It didn't happen. We tried. Huh? We tried. A for effort, or E.
E for effort.
Rated E for everyone.
You said A for effort.
Apricot. Google Stadia? No. RIP. F's in chat for the Stadia. Didn't that officially get canceled?
A long time ago, I think,
Yeah.
didn't it?
F in chat. Yeah, Stadia's dead. That's what I thought. It was an ambitious attempt by Google to enter the gaming space. We'll say that. I respected it. Don't get me wrong, but like, nah, that wasn't it. They could have done better than that. They definitely could have done better than that. Yeah, we're gonna. God damn, that song's stuck in my head. I knew one person that bought it, and they still have it. They still use it. And they tried. They're not a huge gamer, so that was their like big pull for me. They're like, oh, it's great for what it does, and I was like, okay, let me try it. I was like, the latency on the controller is horrible. They're like, what's the latency? I was like,
You see how slow it's playing right now?
I was like, never mind, bro. He's like, it's so good for what it does.
But you don't know what it does.
I was like, okay, I'll let you have this one. It's not worth it. Oh, I forgot. Most of you guys are PC gamers, so you guys probably play mouse and keyboard. Sorry, I'm a PC gamer that plays controller. I like aim assist. What are we building today? Great question, Jackhammer. We are building Burke Black's, who you can see in the chat. We are building his custom new gaming PC that he will be using for his streams. Obviously for the gaming portion of it, but we're building his custom build. I did, Red. That's a great comment. Did you know that financing is available only in the US? I did know that. At originpc.com. I did. I've heard once or twice. A little birdie has told me Little birdie has, and there it is. Boom. A little birdie has told me before that financing, you can play now, pay later. You know. I was controlling some things like Dark Souls, Jedi Survivor, stuff like that. Rest is mouse and keyboard. I'm getting better at mouse and keyboard. I think it's definitely a process, but like, dude, I feel like at this point, after playing controller for so long, it's so hard to just now at 25 years old be like, you know what, now I'm gonna learn mouse and keyboard. Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely games that aren't like super intensive that you can probably like simplistically use a mouse and keyboard, but like,
You slide it?
for example, when X Defiant Beta came out, I had been using mouse and keyboard for like a week straight. I was like, oh, let me try mouse and keyboard on X Defiant, which is essentially like another version of Call of Duty. It's a 6v6 PvP. I was getting smacked. I turned on my controller and it was like a complete different player. Complete different player. Console to PC at 19, took a bit. Yeah, okay, yeah. My first PC I built was the year I started streaming on Mixer. So it was 20. No, I lied. I first started streaming on Mixer with my MacBook and an Elgato. That's all I had. I ended up getting partnered on Mixer with my MacBook. To then I bought a PC. So my first PC I bought was also at 19 years old. I'm now 25. That was when I bought my first PC. MacBooks are horrible for streaming. I do not recommend it. But at the time, I had to do what it worked, you know? I got the job done. I was able to create content off of it. I was, you know, got partnered on the platform, so, you know, it's part of the journey, part of the content creation journey. Trackpad gamer. No way. People actually do that? People are playing mouse and trackpad, or trackpad and keyboard? That sounds brutal. Congrats to him. Thank you, DJ. Hope all is well with you, Jackhammer. Hope your day is going swimmingly on this Thursday. I need a nap. But it's 6 o'clock and I can't nap. I'm sure they're an absolute demon. Of course. There's always someone that's going to be good at it, right? Imagine playing a shooter on a trackpad. I don't want to. I'm 30 now and trying to play any shooter type games. My controller now is pain when I used to. And it's so crazy that you say that because like there's people that have said that to me. Like my friends some of my friends that are content creators or some of my friends that are just gamers in general. They said that to me. They're like, if you take long enough to learn the mouse and keyboard, you'll like it so much better for shooters. And then I go into a shooter and like I just get smacked. It's like, do I really want to go through this when I could just, I don't know. I mean, without a doubt, a better mouse and keyboard player will always smack, I think, a better controller player. Sorry. A mouse and keyboard player most of the times should smack a controller player. And I recognize that. Agree to disagree. That's my problem. My patience is so small when it comes to PvE, Sentient. I don't know why. I'm so used to PvP. Yeah, exactly, Flux. Exactly. Yeah, I was playing Warzone 2 last night. My controller, I don't know. Fortnite is pretty easy to run on controller. Yes. Especially with no builds now. The aim assist on no builds on Fortnite is crazy. Yeah, aim assist right now. That's something that I also like. I think I'm so used to on controller. I think that's probably why I would struggle with mouse. Whenever I try mouse and keyboard, there's no aim assist. So I'm like, why aren't my shots hitting? And I'm just, I get frustrated too easily. Yes, exactly. Long range. And that's what I've noticed. I will win my short range battles, but long range, I look at people I die to in the kill feed, I'm like, why is their control of their gun so much better? And then it's because of not minor skill issue, it's a major skill issue. Have I tried getting good, is the real question. You guys could have just said that and I would have believed it. Yeah, right. 60 frames per second. When you've already established that you can play in something that's higher than 120 frames per second, and then you try and go back, that's something I play as a disadvantage. Since I'm gaming on FPS games off of my console to keep my CPU encoding and GPU encoding down, I'm always playing at 60 frames per second. So that's why I feel like I get smacked. Or well, the Xbox Series X I think is 120 frames, but yeah. I'm so bad at Siege, Sentient. I'm so bad at it. I tried it. I played it like for 2 weeks straight. I'm too late to that scene. X-Defiant though. X-Defiant. I was smacking kids on X-Defiant. I'm really excited for that game. Have you entered the water cooling yet? No.
No, not yet.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. I got EC Row. Hi. Hello on Facebook. How are you? Turn off aim assist on controller players will suck. No, and like Tipperary, you're so right. Because when Hyperscape came out, I was super into Hyperscape, and a lot of one of my good friends who was a former Halo pro was doing pretty well streaming wise on Hyperscape, and they were like, "Oh, you're a controller player," blah blah. Like people would top 10 players would come into his stream and be like, "You're only doing that because you have aim assist," and then he turned off his aim assist, and he's a separate case. Like most controller players would probably struggle. He was still smacking kids with aim assist off on controller. But I tried it. He was like, "Try it for a game." I turned off aim assist on controller. I was shooting the sky. Like it was not happening. It was just not happening. Listen, I recognize I'm a controller noob. It's okay. You guys can roast me. It's fine. On PC, yeah. So how long till AI builds PCs? Okay, well that's a great question, Burke, and that's actually really scary. We already have ghostwriting now for songs through voice. I don't know if anyone's seen that. AI is now doing a whole Drake song. Did you see that?
I saw the one that somebody did a Biggie with the New York State of Mind. It's a Biggie, Jay-Z, and Kanye over a Nas track called New York State of Mind.
I didn't see
And
that
that's scary.
it's scary. And
It's
now
cool, but
apparently
scary at the same
there's
time.
a rumor that iOS 17 they're gonna release a feature that you can it'll generate an AI voice for you. Like all you do is upload something of your voice, and then it'll always have it. And so instead of you doing because we're getting this lazy now, instead of doing a voice memo yourself, you can just type it, and the AI
It'll sound just like you when you say
exactly. Well, like what? Okay. Just hold the button and speak. We're that lazy now?
Do you have Spotify?
Huh?
You have Spotify?
Yeah.
You heard the new DJ feature?
No.
There's a new DJ feature. His name is X. And he talks just like a normal person, and he goes through all your playlists of every song that you've ever listened to, and he makes a whole DJ list for you. That's cool.
On Spotify?
Mm-hmm.
It's an AI thing?
Yeah, you just hit DJ.
Do I have to update it, I'm assuming, probably? Mine's not updated because I don't see that. I, for one, welcome our AI overlords. AI will spare me as a lovely pet, while the rest of you and out in the AI human factories. Wait, I'm confused here. Why would they spare you as a pet and the rest of us not?
He's a Karen.
I didn't see that one, Gastronomy, no. They did that when they attached the AIs to robotic arms, Burke. That is terrifying. That literally, like, what you're showing on screen right now. That is the first thing I think of with AIs right now. Robot, the movie. Oh my God.
Well, iRobot?
Yeah, iRobot.
He was a good guy.
How long until we have an AI Burke Black streaming 24/7? Oh God.
But he was a good guy.
Yeah, but like terrifying.
But he was a terrifying good guy.
Is Wally when? Oh no. Eva.
If there's a movie that should scare you, Wally's the one that should scare you.
Wally is terrifying, bro.
You know why Wally's terrifying? Explain to me why Wally's terrifying. I want to see if your understanding of why I think it's crazy, why I think it's scary, as opposed to yours.
Or Idiocracy.
Idiocracy is a movie that came true.
I don't know Idiocracy.
Exactly.
Idiocracy is about a guy who does a military experiment and he cryo-freezes himself. But in the midst of the cryo-freezing experiment, the experiment gets canceled and people forget about it. And he wakes up 500 years later in the future where he's the smartest guy in the entire world. And everybody else is a bunch of idiots.
Technology or whatever, and this became probably in like the 90s.
Fuddrucker's his new name.
Yeah. And then they're like recliner has like toilets. He's like a toilet seat and stuff. They don't even like.
They don't get up anymore.
They don't even like get up.
Well, that's what I was gonna say for.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Yeah.
Didn't that happen in Wall-E where they're just the humans? They're just the humans in the chairs.
Yep,
Yes.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's why it's scary because they're predicting that's 100% gonna happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's
People are
gonna get
just
so
gonna-
lazy that nobody's
Yeah,
gonna want to get up
that's
and do
what I was gonna
anything.
say.
Everything's gonna be automated.
Right.
Like this.
Nah, I'm not cool with that. I do not
Bro,
want.
that's terrifying.
I do not want a car driving me around all day.
I don't either. Wow. You're polite to your Alexa? Okay, Burke, I got bad news for you here. Your Alexa's always listening,
So is your phone.
and so is your phone. AIs hate us. I'm convinced there's
You're
gonna
gonna
be
go
an
on your
AI
phone
revolt.
right now and it's gonna be like movie suggestions. Wally. What?
You know how Snapchat has an AI now and it claims to not be tracking you? Then ask it where the closest McDonald's is and it'll know where it is. It's like, oh, you're not tracking me though.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I've seen that.
But you know where the closest McDonald's is next to me? That makes sense.
Alexa's always open. It's just like when you say your name.
It's always listening.
Yep. It's just waiting for his name. Or
I curse out my Google at home.
I've always been nice to my technology. I think I'd be spared. I for one am. When something's not working with technology, I get frustrated. So I don't think AI like me.
Nah, I think cursing out your Google at home is, hey Google. Just let her have it. Just goes, that's not nice. But it's funny. Alright. We have a power cable in here. We should always have an extra power cable in here so I can just plug the system in without. We have a power cable over here I can snag.
I'm polite to my. Thank you. Everything. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks for the directions. My mom does that sometimes. I'm like, Mom, it can't hear you. It doesn't. It's not a person. Siri gives me an uncomfortable level of sass. Absolutely. I think it's. Hey, okay, hold on. Hey Siri. What is 0 plus 0? Oh, it's not that one. There's one of. Oh, never mind. Hey Siri. What is 0 divided by 0? Why is it not reading it? Hello? Let's try it again. Hey Siri, what is 0 divided by 0?
Nothing is divided by nothing, then there's nothing to divide, or divide it with, and the division never happens. So my answer is, no.
Sash! I just asked for what 0 to... There's another one that it's like... Cookie... It like starts talking about like Cookie Monster. There's no cookies. And now Cookie... like, bro, I didn't ask that. I did that a long time ago. I've had that one in the ammunition for a while. Dark Knight, thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Enjoy your Friday tomorrow. Well, it's actually already. No, it's not. It'll be Friday for you in an hour. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday, sir. Oh, and buy Adam's boss. Did you know there was financing available?
Financing, you can be like this.
Oh, God.
Let us do the dirty work.
This DJ thing is awesome on Spotify. Why don't I have this? What is bro? What is this DJ thing, Burke? Burke has it.
I don't know if his name is. It's like, hey, what's up? It's X, your DJ.
Do I have to update the? Let me see if I have to update the app. My phone's on 8%. I just realized. Am I the only one that sucks at search DJ? Okay, let me see. Do. Ask Siri for its source code. I guarantee you Apple has DJ.
Right there.
DJ mixes? I think my app
Just
is
hit
not.
DJ.
Mine is definitely. I think I need to update.
Just go to DJ on your phone if you see it on Spotify, and that's just click on that.
Ah, that's why. My Spotify was not updated. It is updating. Ask Siri for its source code. Hey Siri, what is your source code?
One sec. I don't have an answer for that. Is there something else I can help with?
Didn't work. It gets repetitive. What are the build specs? Can we bring up those specs on stream? Great question, Logan's. I got you.
I was gonna get a close-up. Everyone want to see a close-up?
Ah, yes. We'll get to the specs in a second. We're gonna do a close-up shot of the liquid cooling going in, but I'll bring it up on stream for you here shortly, Logan. You tap music at the bottom. Yeah, I have to update my app. Yeah, you can finance a PC. Who would have thunk, bro? Look at us. Who would have thunk?
You see? You see? It would have happened. It would have happened.
What would have happened? What would have happened?
Would have spilled everywhere. I don't live stream. Right there, just because of that stupid thing. I'm not gonna mess up my winning streak. That better right there?
Ready?
That's so oddly satisfying.
It is.
Yeah, we need some sexy time music for this part. Do 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 do. Everyone's so locked in. I'm just locked.
Everybody's like, quiet.
Everyone's like, oh my god, what is going on?
Has Burke freaked out yet?
He put the eye emojis in the chat, so. Or not the eye emoji. What would that be considered? The like, the bug eye face?
Oh. Wally.
Wally. Wally.
Wally eyes.
Where you at? Right there, like that?
Sure, you can do. Where you were was good. Oh, look, it's dripping. Ooh.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, where?
Ooh, let's see that goodness.
Wow. More RG. More! don't know why I'm watching this live through the feed in front of me when I could literally just look at PJ doing it
I'm
in
watching
person.
too. Wow, PJ.
It's not a slushy, guys. I promise. It looks. It's the brightness is crazy on it, but in person it looks like a slushy.
You want to kill some lights?
It's alive. It's alive.
Yeah. Why you got that picture of Wally up on?
So where do the SSDs go? They're gonna go on the back, where his cable management is. Burke Block. Why did I say his full name? Yeah. Blue raspberry flavored. Yum. Can I have a free PC? Can I have a briefcase with $5,000 in it?
Oh,
That's your free.
perfect, dude.
I'll give you a free PC for the briefcase
Perfect,
with money.
Man. You can't see any light in the background behind you.
Look at that. Look at what is this? Man?
It's me. It's me right there. Dude. That's my name. My name.
Yeah, because of your name tag.
Zimbelmann. That's.
Send the PC first. No deal.
Like that.
Look at that. Boom. Mic drop. Are you still scared, Burke? Are you seeing it running right now? Does this make you feel, are you still, how are we feeling now seeing it? How about a briefcase with 50,000 Vietnamese dong in it? That's Vietnam's currency name. I did know that. I don't know how much that equates to, so. Do you know much about the new Intel CPUs coming out this year? No. Not any more than you would know, Logans.
I mean, they just came out with a CPU. What other CPU do you want them to come out with?
He's talking about I guess, what would
The 14th
the
generation?
14th gen, in theory. We don't know anything about it yet. That looks amazing. It does. Do not drink, as a reminder, chat, do not drink water coolant. It is not tasty. PJ can verify. Also, as a reminder, Burke, that's not going to be the colors of your fans. We will change them once we get Windows dropped on there. And did you tell us what color you wanted those fans? He said what? White
You
and
could do white and blue if you want.
white and blue, yeah, to match the water cooling of it. $2.13. Okay, well, no. How much is this bad boy? This is probably gonna run around $5,500, Logans, if I had to guesstimate it. That's a guesstimate. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's. We can bring up specs on stream really quick just so everyone sees what we just built here. So this is the PC that we got. I know Logan's just joined us. Oh my god. We got a 5000X black. This is water cooled, obviously at 4090. We got a 13900KS in there. We got an ROG Maximus Z790 Hero DDR5, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 Corsair Vengeance 5600. There is not, don't look at the H150i, that should not be there because it is water cooled, so don't worry about the system cooling. Corsair QL IQ 10 of those fans. We got 512 gigabytes of Samsung M.2 storage. For the other storage, we got Corsair 4 terabytes MP600 Pro XT Gen 4 and 2 terabytes Samsung 870 QVO. And for the power supply, we got an RM1200X in there. How much more cooling do you get with this versus an AO? It's all preference, Logans. It's all preference. If you like custom loops, obviously some people like custom loops, some people like AOs. This is going to be Burke Black's first custom loop build, so we're excited to see how he likes it. All right, I think that's everything. right? We did what we did. Burke, hopefully you enjoyed my banter, because I know I had a lot of banter. Hopefully you enjoyed. Know you are getting the day started. So best of luck to you on your stream tonight. Burke's community, thank you guys for coming through and hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed, learned some things about Origin PC today. We are going to wrap up here. PJ, any final concluding statements?
Yeah. Ask about our financing.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't know, we have financing available in the U.S. only at Origin PC. Yeah. Final concluding statements from me. Thank you guys for being amazing, communicative, chatty day in chat all the way on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter. If you were watching on Twitter, thank you guys so much. Instagram, we had an Instagram feed on there. Thank you guys for joining us today, hanging out with us. You guys are amazing as always. We will see you guys on the next stream. And if we don't see you, have a good weekend. We are...